So you're not the only one now with it. We did a little bit of
Okay.
assessing for stars, and we managed to get some runs. I don't know if you never helped me with it, but you made yours.
Yes.
We have Lyron as our communications officer,
Nice.
and we got you as the science team. And
Science team.
I scream at planets and I help people see things better.
Yeah. But one of the things I'm going to do for you, once you put Stardust into your station, I will be putting 25 merits into your station for you as well.
Okay.
Whenever you want to do that. But you don't have to do it right now, but I'm saying that's what I'm going to do since I did the same thing for Casey.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. What was there anything else that I missed? I didn't realize.
Our first tribulation.
Yes.
Tribulation.
I am now
lightning.
silver rank.
What does that mean?
He got struck by lightning and his influence reset.
Yep.
Oh.
What, did it reset to 0 or a 1, by the way?
It'll reset to 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Wasn't clear on that, so I put it to 0. So let me make it 1.
Yeah, so until you get to about 20 influence again, you would be still considered stabilizing your foundation.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So what does that entail, Lyron, when you go to silver rank, and then also curious of how that would affect Chun-Po with the tree. But anyway.
It'd probably make the tree want me more, likely, but also it provided some buffs and gives me more potential to grow further. Lots of stuff with my key.
Characteristic increase, not physically, but like you can go up to 70 once you hit silver as well.
That too.
It also prevents the in-game mechanic of...
Oh yeah, if somebody's too high of a rank, or like much higher rank than you, then they start to shit all over you, is the technical term.
Yeah. So they have, if somebody's a whole rank above you, they have something called Overwhelm.
Okay.
Depending on the amount of minor stages they have Indifference, they get to add basically Inescapable. And it is crushing. But it's still fightable, because you can be like, I'm going to have you deal with this weapon that I have. And you could still, punk them. They're 2 above, they get something called Magnitude. They get Overwhelm as well. And damage and rolls against you are multiplied by 10. It's not supposed to be beatable. The characters are so ludicrously powerful because of those 2 difference. That's why you have a master who is way above you, so they can help you.
Yeah, so you don't just get beat by a feather duster from some dude who didn't like the look in your face, and you had a shiny object he wanted.
Yeah, and they go, swiggity swooty, I want your booty. And your master goes, nope. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Interesting on the theory of which came... the guy that walked the path came first. So eventually, did he become a master as people followed him? I'm guessing. Just wondering which came first, the student or the master, because eventually the student becomes the master, but...
What you would have are the master, because the students are self-taught, which means they're their own master.
Mm.
So both.
Whoa. Alrighty. So how many DTS do I need to catch up on? You said 2.5 days?
I thought it was just 2? Or
Okay.
was it 2.5?
I do not know.
I'm unclear. I think Johnny had a specific count.
We'll do it 2.5.
Okay.
2 days of DTS plus 1. So 7 DTS total.
Also, for your CCC, the upgrade structure for Stardust goes like this. It's like 1 for the first one, which you have 2 of right now, and then 5, 10, 15, like that, etc. Kind of like how you do merit, but without the +1 base.
Looking through, trying to find where.
While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go just do some kitchen stuff, but I'll be here. Send me a message. I'll have my phone on me, just if you need me.
I don't think I wrote down where the Stardust is because I'm not seeing it, but thought I put it. Oh, 2 Stardust of Array. There we go. But he just walked away, so. Can Chunpo see the school map?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm
Sorry.
just sitting back down with my. Yeah.
With your E.
Because my T.
Okay, so for the 2.5 days, what was everyone else doing? I'm guessing Savalair and Lyran were creating his CCC.
They also did a couple runs.
I have 2.5 days to create stuff.
They also talked with the master.
I created mine, like, I think, in 2 DTS. So I trained up my logic first.
Is 4 DTS 1 day, or is 2 DTS 2 days?
3 DTS is 1 day.
3 DTS is 1 day.
They're 6-hour segment. No, 8-hour segments. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, they're about 8-hour segments.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 is 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. When is the thing that we are doing? Not the when is the tournament? Hello?
The tournament?
Yes.
2 days after you catch up to us.
Okay. So okay.
Give you plenty of time to just kind of figure out what you want to do.
You may want to awaken your key at some point in there.
And how does one do that?
You talk to your master.
Okay. Master, I've been told that there's a key that I need to be awakening.
Oh, yes. I had forgotten. That's my mistake. I was so excited about all the knowledge here that we could gain. Forgot that if you go into the prelims without awakening your key, the beating you would receive would be one-sided.
Hmm.
Yes. Huh. Right. Let us begin, I suppose. They pick you up, set you on the table. Okay. We're going to
Okay.
do what is called the gauntlet.
Oh dear.
Prep yourself.
What should I do to prep myself?
Meditate.
Alright.
Breathe. Focus.
Breathing and focusing.
Yep. You'll take a full rest action.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is we're going to roll every characteristic as is.
Should I train some?
Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Those some good looking stats. I like it. You get your
Should I train some?
6 plus 30s.
Yes, but that ballistic score.
I think my ballistic score is still garbage. Oh, nope, not anymore. It's average now. I think it was garbage when I first did it. I
Yeah.
think I had like 10 weapon skill.
I had
It was not fun.
My ballistic skill is 20.
That is better than my ballistic skill was, but that also made it a lot harder.
Yeah. If you
20
want
is
to
a
go train
50-50
for
if
it.
you use your plus 30.
If you want to train, go for it. Your master will
Yeah.
offer you the usual array of torment.
Hmm.
A minus 10 for a plus 2, minus 20 for a plus 4, and a minus 30 for a plus 6.
Let's see. As I'm about to make these rolls, do I currently have the plus 30 bonus for 6 rolls, or I can't remember if I slept last or not.
I just got you I just had you take a rest.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, cool.
Because I'm cool like that.
I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and try to train some ballistic skill. So you said minus 30 for a plus 6?
Yeah, but that means you're passing on a 6, or you're passing on a 10% chance on that roll.
Uh,
Oh, no, it'd be 20.
right.
20%.
Yeah.
Because yeah. That would be a bit rough, but I believe in you.
And for 20, is it 4 to get to 30? Or is it for a number of successes?
No. Not number of successes. That's only for influence. So you're taking the plus 6 route.
Thinking about it, but let's see. So ballistic.
So you get
wait, no, it's 3.
one.
I have
Mhm.
0 of 3 on ballistic. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to.
So basically, you get 2 and then plus 1 out of 3 for ballistic skill if you pass a roll.
Gotcha. Most I could get out of that would. So I passed every single one on a 1 of 5, which, yeah, not really gonna work. We'll just do, what is it? You said minus 20 for a plus, or minus 10 for plus 2 successes per? Or not, 2 progress? Okay.
Plus 2 progress, so you get 3 progress.
So instead of a plus 30, it's just a plus 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no, indeed.
No.
We will Try again. Nope.
Oh no.
2, 3.
Oh no.
Oof. There we go.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. +1 ballistic skill.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, you can't fail any of the other rolls. You've got one more.
So that was only
4.
2, 4? It's 4. Oh, okay, so that would put this to 1. And then ballistic skill goes
No,
up.
you got +1 ballistic skill. You have 4 rolls in. Because you get +3 progress, so that's basically just 1 free
Okay.
ballistic skill. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's 3 progress for this one. So we
You got 2.
yes. This is at 0. There we go. Okay. All right. 4, 5. Hey.
Hey.
I
Told you, can't fail.
hope not. 2.
Well, you're now 2% better. So, like,
Yeah. Doing great. Wishing I had. Let's see. That's 5. That's 6.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Fate reroll.
you might want to save that for the gauntlet
Yeah, you're right.
or the
Never mind.
prelims.
Oh well. It'd be like that. Okay. Well, 2% better.
If you'd like, you can do a rest and do it again.
I mean, I'm gonna rest and just go for the gauntlet. If those are the rolls I'm getting, then I'm just like, I might as well just do the gauntlet. 2% better though.
Just 2%.
Just 2%.
Okay, because you have 7 total DTS to catch up, and then you get 2 days after that. So you got plenty of time if you want to get more into that ballistic skill increase.
Is that your only weak stat?
Define weak.
I guess under 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if it's like, I guess anything over 20 is over a 50% chance to pass on the gauntlet if you're rested and you don't need to use your plus 30s on everything.
Yeah. All right, we'll train ballistic skill up to 30. See how many that takes. Okay, so still on 20. That one worked. 23. So that would be. Oh, yeah, just to clarify, I took a rest. I have the other 6.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2.
Yep.
3,
Oh no!
4.
These rolls are butts.
Yeah, they are. 5. Hey, I got a 1.
Ooh, like it. Get yourself +1 to the ballistic skill because you passed it, because it gives you +3, and then you roll a d4.
3.
Yeah. Add +3 to the characteristic.
Hmm?
We'll get you a little something something.
Mm-hmm. More ones!
I know, right? It's so good.
And 3 in ballistic skill.
Ballistic skill, good.
You just need to be able to make your plant make seed pods of some variety that you can shoot at people.
That is in the. That is on my mind. thinking of a way to deal with that. Just curious. Have we heard anything from Benny?
Yes.
Okay.
He's currently resettling somewhere else, so he's has a bit of a
Yeah, I
bit
get
of
it.
turmoil in life. Yeah.
Oy, I just had to move. I really hope it's not something bad, but
No, I'm still in contact with him. He's just, well, he has a new job. He's got a new place.
mm,
He'll probably be back after April.
cool. Because let's see, I think it was one of Benny's powers wherever he gets really close to death, and I'm just like, fight the combat robot, fight the combat robot. Just throw yourself at him, and you know what? You'll be really close to death a lot. Aim good.
Ooh. That is real good.
Does that go
Basically-
under special abilities?
Yeah. So basically, you get a full action aim when you take a half action aim.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not bad.
nice. Does that work with training?
No, it's just combat. It's
Okay.
aiming. Aiming.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, so like if I'm training and I'm aiming,
If you end up aiming during combat, like doing sniper training, sure.
okay. Let's hang on a second.
Would that
First one
half
is a
your
success.
actions at that point for training?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm.
Would that half his actions, or since it's the same amount of turns, be the same amount of actions for if you're aiming while doing it?
Well, each aim action you can do up to 2, unless you have the accurate quality on the weapon. You get +10 for every half action you aim, up to 2. But his first one gives him an additional +10. So just a half action, you get a +20.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Any additional half actions to aim after that, just another +10.
So I could theoretically get to a +30 in combat.
Yeah,
for
if you
aiming.
take up 2 half actions to aim, yeah.
Yes. Can you still shoot if you take 2 half actions to aim?
If you have another half action.
I think I do. I believe that I do have another half action, but that or it was a movement, one of the two. I believe I still have one more roll. And 20. Not a 1, but really close.
Those are big numbers when you roll a 1 and then a 1.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen often.
1 in
Hardly ever.
1,000.
It's a 1 in 1,000 chance.
No, it's 1 in 10,000.
10,000,
100.
correct.
Yeah.
It's even worse when you roll 100 and then a 100 again.
Yeah. What was it
That's when the bad happens.
in D&D? We had said there was a rule. It's just like, oh well, if you roll 3 1s in a row trying to do something, you just die. Your character
just die.
You slipped and fell in the worst way and died.
That's rough.
3 1s in a row in D&D is more likely than 2 1s in a row in the
Correct.
True.
Correct. Yeah. Anyway, continue.
I've only seen 3 1s in a row ever, and it was rolled against me.
Oh,
in this.
Basically, we were doing version 3 of Fountain Pen, and Nordy was at the helm. We don't talk to him anymore, or at least I don't. He was yeah, he struggled being a GM. And his philosophy as a GM eventually turned out to be players versus GM, and that's something I'm intrinsically against because that's not the point of Dungeons and Dragons.
And DM wins, I guess, if he decides to.
Oh, we get shat on all the time.
Yeah, but it's not a game
Yeah.
because he's making the rules.
At least he sticks by the rules, but anytime we get anywhere, like if we have a victory, it's always hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still have trauma from the PCD game. Fuck. Yeah. It was like an M. Shyamalan novel. You can't figure out what the hell's going on. Up is down, left is right. Diagonals don't exist. We're on the like the Stranger Things flip side all the time. It's like I have no idea what's going on half the time.
The Upside Down?
Yeah, the Upside Down. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my gosh, it was awful. But just like every one of his games, though, it always starts out amazing. And it's amazing for like 5 months, but not a day more. And then things start to just devolve. I think I've only completed one of his games. And then I think that was by sheer accident. Oh.
How does one, let's see, it's the best way to describe it, have, let's see, the bad guy win, but in a way to where it's just like, well, I mean, like not in the, oh, well, the GM wants to win. It's just like they want to win because they're the bad guy and like this is their goal, but like don't push it on your players.
There are multiple ways to do this. One, you have something that's unbeatable, but you give them an objective such as, get some objects and get out, or escort somebody to leave, or flee.
Which case the bad guy can still win, and the good guys win.
Yeah. But it's you kind of make it a cinematic run sequence, like you would do. Everyone gets to take their turn. There's a bunch of obstacles. Maybe the ship is sinking and the Kraken has gotten, like something crazy. Or maybe the wizard's up on a mountain high and he's throwing huge fireballs at you guys, and you guys, just got to dodge.
Gotcha.
You give them the mechanic where, as long as they look back a little bit and they slow down, they can see the fireball coming, so they get a really good chance to dodge. But they're slowed because they're trying to tactically run.
And the orphanage is burning down, so you've got to be fast.
Yeah, you got to get the kids out. The second is it's kind of the first glimpse of the boss, and he doesn't kill the party because he has some sort of nefarious purpose. Like, I'm not going to kill you. You guys are my key to winning.
It's like you meet the big bad guy in mission 1 of a game.
Yeah, there's no way. He's level 20. How the fuck are you supposed to fight that? You don't. So, you struggle against it, or maybe you guys beat one of his minions and he shows up like, oh, that's where you guys were. One of my favorite was, I had a party of, I know are murder hobos. Like, that's their default as players. Big Bad shows up and is like, I'm going to let you live. Why? Because I am not going to be able to complete my objective without your help. You guys are my greatest asset. How could I ever let you die? Because they're murder hobos. They're going to kill all the important people who they ended up not liking, making the villain win. And the villain would actually show up and go, whoa, these are my homies. He would send assets, he would send items and goods and money when they needed it. And eventually they're like, are we the baddies?
Are we the bad guys? That's really cool. I like that one.
They still beat the villain at the end, but after the world burned, and on top of a pile of corpses that they made. So they kind of turned around and were like, all right, time to oh, everything's on fire. Did we do that? Well, oh boy.
Maybe we leave town for a little bit and find somewhere new to live.
A new continent.
Yep.
They had to take a boat because the bad guy wanted to bring about the apocalypse. Funny part is, the bad guy had a worldview problem. He thought the continent was the whole, like flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you took a boat into the unknown,
You were good.
you were good. Just that particular continent burned.
The whole world of Alaska.
Yeah, basically. What about over there? I don't know what that is. When did that get there?
That is
not
the
the
edge.
world.
That is the edge of the world. We don't go that way.
So yeah, that's another great way to approach the GM and the players winning. For me, if my players complete difficult content that I've made, I designed it. It's super difficult. Approaching it directly, it's like a 10% chance of survival. But if you get creative, take tangents, approach it smartly with a plan, and the players complete it, that's for me winning as a GM. But that's just me, because my players are completing content that I made, and that's winning. Partial victories are also one of the best ways to go about it. You can create a really nasty squad of 4 dudes. They work in really good synergy with each other. And it's a drawn-out slugfest. Like, they're on par, if not just a little bit stronger, and some of their items are strange. They're not better than the players, they just are really weird. And if used in tandem with another one of the squad mates' items, the effects are really miraculous. Or very strange. And it kind of bamboozles the players a little bit. Killing a couple of those squad members and the other 2 running away for vengeance. Basically, they go and get new guys, train them, but instead of 4 next time, you have 6. And you have this repeating enemy that keeps getting bigger if you don't kill them all. Because as long as there's like 2 left, they always run away. So you got to figure out a way to get them to stay. Because they'll literally go, I just run. You can have your attack of opportunity. I'm doing a full run. Good luck. And they'll run in opposite directions too. And that's also really fun. You still won. You beat them, but they'll be back.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I don't DM right now, but I have DM'd before, and I'm just like, all right, I will keep this in mind. But for what I'm doing right now, that is technically another round of sleep and training. I'm just trying to get 2 more.
All right. So this will put us at the 6th DTA.
Yes.
Oh, 7. Huh? Yeah.
7.
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
And then you'll have 2 days afterwards, so another 6 DTA or DTS.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Alrighty, then I should be all right. 20. That's 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. There we go.
Cha-ching! +1.
Almost got it. Four, 5.
Oh no. There we go. The last one. Woohoo! We did it.
Finally. Okay. That goes up to a 30. All right.
We made it.
Taking a nap.
All right. Take a nap. That would be 7.
Yep.
You're caught up, which then means you have 2 days left.
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Let's do it. Okay.
Yes.
All right. None of this good music. We're gonna put on something a little bit more spooky.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Prepare.
Yep. That's the one.
It says nothing currently playing.
I know. We're gonna settle it with a sword fight.
Settle it with a sword fight. Oh boy.
Yep. All right. The gauntlet. You have 6 plus 30s you can put anywhere on these 10 rolls, but you got to pass all 10.
Okay.
You can retry a roll, but you gain fatigue if you fail. You have to pass all 10. Let's start with weapon skill.
Ready?
I have some pills if you want to take one of those before you do this.
I'll take pills. What you got?
Just one sec. I'm pretty sure it gives you like a +3 30 for all your rolls. Yeah. I had 5 of them and I took one, and no one else has done them yet, so
Is it just each pill is +30?
no,
Or
you take one pill and it's +30 for all your 10 rolls you're about to roll.
Oh, that's good.
Are they cultivation pills?
Pretty sure. Not low grade cultivation pills, no.
all right, I'll take it. Like that sounds great. Okay, so if I add 30 to that, if I add 60, because well, I always got a +30, so let's just see what happens with just 30. Sweet. Weapon skill down. Move on to ballistic.
Get yourself +2 to weapon skill.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Move on to ballistic.
No, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, ballistic skill.
Okay. This one I'm adding the full, like one of my 6 and the other +30s for 60 because I really is it 10%? Okay, cool.
Add +7.
7. Okay.
Next.
Strength. Also using my second of 6 for the +60. So add 3.
Yes.
Okay. Toughness also. So this is my third one. Yay. 2 toughness?
Yep.
Okay. For agility, what? Nice.
Yeah. So there was 4 there. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
So I had 1.
I will save the 3 that I have left. This one's just going to be a plus 30. Wait,
Plus 6.
agility went up.
Int is maxed. You can't have that higher, but you still got to roll it.
Okay. It'll still be just a standard 30. Okay, can't get higher. Perception. Let's see. I still have. Do I have to roll with influence too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'd save one of those plus 30s from rest for it.
Perception.
Plus
That's
4.
it.
Plus 4. That brings that to 52. Heck yes. All right, willpower. We're using with the plus 30 and 30. Sweet. That's 6, so 9. Oh, willpower is almost to 40. Fellowship. Come on. Okay, that works. 2. And then influence the last of the 6 rolls. Sweet. Alrighty.
Nicely done. You have achieved the gauntlet. You have awakened Key. Your key is the combination of 3 separate resources. So your willpower bonus, your toughness bonus, and your strength bonus.
And that's the total amount of key that I have?
Mhm.
Where would you like me to track that?
You could put it under conditions, under traits. We will. Yeah, there's plenty of place to put
Okay.
it.
So key equals.
Usually, you want it on your first page so that you can keep track of it quickly,
Mhm.
because you'll be using a lot of it. And if you
Matt.
remember,
Oh, go ahead. No. You go ahead. I'll ask after you're done.
you have that trained ability. I think did Chumpo train with you guys for that? I think.
For the key,
Yeah, the +5 per key used.
yes, up to your willpower bonus in one use.
Roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you can use it because you have key.
Gotcha. Oh,
Duh.
what was that one called?
Extra
The
effort.
thing. That's
say that
a
again.
trait?
Extra effort. I'd call it more of a talent than anything.
Talent? Okay.
I can copy paste it so you can copy paste it. It's in my journal. Talents. So my question, Matt. You gave Casey last session his pure key influence thing.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a handout made for that, or
Yes.
can you share it for both of us then, for William and myself?
Have you begun training your key rather than just getting? Because you got to sit down and cultivate it for it to become a series of options.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. But I have the key upgrades ready.
So I can now do that. Limit is equal to willpower bonus. So I can I use the +5 3 times per roll, or can I only use it a total of 3 times for extra effort?
No, you could 3 times per roll.
3 times per roll. Gotcha.
Yeah, if that's what your willpower is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, almost. It's almost 40, so I can get it to 4 times.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Allie's home.
Okay.
Gauntlet achieved. So now I'm a silver rank? Or is that what Lyran did?
No, you are a bronze rank.
Bronze. Oh, I now just got to bronze. Gotcha.
And then you got to get your key, your influence all the way up to 100.
Mm-hmm.
Then we do tribulation. And if you survive the tribulation, then you are silver rank.
Mm.
There's a lot of influence boosting shenanigans, and influence is gained by the DOS, not progress.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Usually getting to silver is pretty straightforward. Gold isn't that bad either. Black gold isn't that bad. It's what's past black gold that's pretty.
Things get hectic.
Yeah, well, it changes.
Mm. Alrighty. So I still have another day, or
You have 5 DTS left.
5 DTS. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and Master. Is there a way to train willpower?
Oh yes, always.
How? What would you recommend I do to train willpower?
Well, I could make a very convoluted and very intensive training regimen. Or you can just do the puzzle box I gave you. It's frustration incarnate if you set it on a specific difficulty.
Sure, we'll do the puzzle box. The puzzle
What's
box gives a better reward, doesn't it? Or is it just
You're not sure. You've never opened it. You've just kind of solved specific facings.
Hmm.
You're not sure if it even does open. Maybe it does. Maybe one day.
Gotcha. Did I write down the puzzle box? I don't think I did. Borrowed thinking cap. Yeah.
Yeah. The puzzle box will be set on frustration incarnate setting. Basically, as you solve the puzzle, certain parts of the puzzle will start to reset itself.
Hmm.
So any progress you made starts to slowly become undone.
Yike. Okay.
And then you have to go back and redo the undone parts to then progress again. It's not only testing your memory, but your patience with the dang thing.
Hmm.
You gotta solve all 6 sides, but they start to undo themselves.
Hey. Alrighty. And so just a willpower roll, and
You could choose your usual gauntlet of choices. -10 for a +2, -20 for a +4, -3 for a 30 for a +6. You know, the usual.
the huge.
The usual.
And I do not have willpower yet. So perception, agility. Where is it? Which one is willpower under perception? Okay. Oh, there's willpower right there. 2 of 4. Okay, so we will try to do a -30 +30 combo to see if we can get a success here. So just straight roll. Got it. Okay. And that's 6 or +6. So in total of 7 or just 6?
+7.
+7.
7. Yep.
That puts that to 9, which divided by
Well,
2. Put that down to 1.
31 to 40
Right.
is 4 progress for
Yes.
+1. So now you would be at
5.
40.
Oh yeah, at 40, and then the denominator goes to 5. Which
Yes.
technically I would still get that one, but I would just be at 0 out of 5.
Not quite. Because it'd be 4. You had a 7.
Well, yeah,
So
but I already had 2, is what I
Oh,
mean.
you already had 2. Then yeah, that'll do it. Damn, son. Damn, son.
That
See,
brings
keeping track of your progress is good.
yes.
Yes, yes.
I have that. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I still have Master. Is there a way to train influence, or is that just go out into the world and become influential? Master.
Hmm. What do you
Is
need
there
me for?
is there a way to train influence, or do I have to just go out and become influential?
No. You just cultivate. Sit down, meditate, circle your internal life energy.
Oh,
Yeah. So the life energy in you, yours is gonna be a little tougher
yes.
because anytime you circulate your inner energy, it's exposing it to your little buddy, and your little buddy's gonna want to eat it.
Hmm.
But that's okay. Uh, we either need to develop a method to hide it, even though you're circulating it.
Could I circulate it in a way that is so slow, but it is circulating, or to make it to put up a mirage over my circulation itself to where the plant won't notice it?
We could do a lot of things. They're all viable options. It's about what is the most efficient and long-term solution.
Hmm.
How much of a tree do you want to be?
I figure this thing will, at a certain point,
Beyond what it will do to you, how much of a tree do you want to be? Do you just
I would rather the idea of the tree becoming a part of me rather than me becoming a part of the tree that is the best way I can describe it.
okay? I like it. See, these type of things we need to think about beyond what you think might happen or what will happen. We want to figure out what you want. So, several of the more efficient methods are out because basically they turn your key into like sap. You would then become more tree like inside. So let's stay human.
I'm not
Um,
against the idea of becoming part tree. I do want it to be somewhat of a mutual bond, but I do not want to be overtaken by the tree entirely. I'm still
sure.
me. I don't mind the idea. I already have the bark in my bones, right?
Under your
Or
skin.
yeah, I'm already partially there.
Sure. So we have a couple options. We can do the racetrack method. Your key moves so fast, like a particle accelerator, that they don't even notice.
Hmm.
That, though, will make your body would be very difficult to control. You would have to spend years learning control techniques. Your key would also go at speed of light almost, if not at the speed of light, which means moves that you do would be so explosive that it would be devastating and you would have to be very careful about your key use. That's one method. Very extreme, just kind of pointing out options. One is you move it the complete opposite, so slow that it's might as well look like it's standing still, like it's not there at all. It's kind of the Drax method.
I got the reference.
Yeah. Um. That one's kind of goofy. You could hide it behind your disease, but that's a short term because you want to cure yourself of it.
Yes.
Or, you keep it and you become a master of poison and disease and voodoo hexes and curses, in addition to, just being a normal cultivator, and you'll be a complete menace. Up to you. Usual. You have a unique opportunity. I just would hate to see that you would lose that opportunity. But, it's your body.
Is it possible to intertwine mine and the tree's key flow to where I make it think that it's its own key flow, and so as it grows stronger, it puts power into me without realizing that it's actually helping me, and I would, in a way, do the same to grow the tree.
Yeah. I think it's already kind of doing that. It's just not big enough yet. It's at a deficit because it's so teeny tiny, and it needs food. But once it grows to a specific size and maturity, it then feeds back into the environment, which is you.
Mm.
But yeah, you can easily do that. It's just at this moment, it's a little baby tree, even though it's a menace. What we could do is the look over there technique. When you cultivate, you intake resources. And not only do you cultivate those resources, but you have such an influx of resources, the tree can't eat it all. And you circulate what you absorb, and you cultivate with explosive growth using those resources, while also cultivating the plant.
I think that might be the idea that we go with until the plant is no longer a baby plant.
True. Now, it is a gluttonous little thing.
Yeah, it is.
So as it grows bigger, you're going to need bigger and bigger resources. But that's what money's for.
I don't have money yet.
I got some money.
Okay, that's
Your friend has some money. In fact, I think he set aside some funds for you.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you'll be plenty fine. There's going to be plenty of resources and whatnot for you to utilize. So don't worry about not having money. You have money.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay, so I have several things that I do want to do in between training characteristics as well as influence, which means that I have to train my key cycle, which means that we have to do the look over there. Sorry, making sure that I have it all in my brain, right?
Yeah, they look over there to train influence, but it also gives you other stuff because
Yes.
you're absorbing resources. So
That, I think, well, I've only used one so far. I'm going to... Is it alright if I split up my 6 in between 3 different trainings? Because I have 3 close to their bottleneck, or not their bottleneck, to their level up.
yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I will try again with ballistic skill. Damn it, I don't have the +7. I can't do as explosive. Or, well, +6. Yeah, the box doesn't have a ballistic skill opportunity, right? The puzzle box. Can I throw it?
It only trains mental,
Okay, so
but it
like,
can be any of the mental ones.
okay. Well, then I will just go back to what I was.
Fellowship. You must sweet talk the box in order for it to be solved.
Hey.
No, it's you actually have to work on, like, there's each side does a different thing. Some are kind of a teaching thing. Some are like insert the correct answer.
Sure.
Some are actually talk to it.
ballistic skill now being in the 30 range is out of 4, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I need to update that. Bam.
Xiao is.
I can take a minus 20 to get a plus 4. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In addition to your base one.
Battlemaster Freya should be getting you something as well, right?
I think that might be what she's giving me.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So minus 2, which makes this to just a plus 10. Nope. So that's 2, 3. Yes. That's plus 5, which puts this to 1, which puts that to 8. So 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. 4. Nope. 5. Yes. 39 puts that to 2. Yes. Okay. And then 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes. So this would be 6. Just enough. Bam to 40. Okay. That goes to 3. That goes to 5. Okay. And I apologize. How many DTS do we have left? Do I have another day or
1 day. 3
1
DTS
day?
left.
3 DTS. Okay.
If
So
wait, because you are 1 day ahead now.
I'm
You
ahead.
can wait. Yeah, you're ahead.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, you got 1 day before the prelims, and then in which you can wait for the party to join up, and you guys can strategize or whatever.
Sure. Then I will just. I would like to pass the baton. Chunpo has done a lot.
So,
Okay.
1 day ahead.
Byron, what are you doing?
I'm resting for my first DTS since I think we had to. And then Master, is there any way for that you know of to increase the strength of my earthly martial style?
Specifics.
Like increase the capacity that it has to affect my moves. Increase ESMP. But that's like
Sure. They have a martial arts modifier they can give you.
ooh. Sure.
It's not pretty.
I'm sure it isn't. What'd it do?
So it takes a whole DTS to train it.
Okay.
Basically, you can allocate a fatigue to gain +3. But while it's allocated, that is your new minimum level of fatigue. Even if you do a full rest, it goes down to your minimum.
Oh.
So if you put 5 fatigue in, you basically just sit at 5 fatigue at all times until you unallocate that fatigue. But then you would lose that 3 per. But then you would get 15 to all your moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. Yeah. Is there any can I spend merit on my fatigue?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you would probably want to spend merit on the thresholds or the things that apply to it, such as add a new,
Ability to it.
not just an ability, but a core characteristic to lend to it.
Okay.
So instead of willpower, and toughness, you would add willpower, toughness, and another characteristic bonus.
That's willpower and toughness. Okay, I've got 9 fatigue, it turns out.
That's one thing I did is might select 5 merit for willpower double pretty much. So
You can
I
also
count
do
it
that as
twice.
well, yeah. Increase what the current ones already give.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that for my first DTS then. And then my second DTS is going to be changing up my martial style. I will post the current iteration, which...
Well, let us know how much you're allocating. Or let me know how much you're allocating. That could be pretty large.
that
Matt,
is
you
true. I can
told
change that
Casey,
slightly.
right, about the exchange. Every earthly style martial you put in is equal to like ×3, right?
Not for Passion of the Four Elements, because it works different.
Yeah, because it's the whole thing.
Yeah. So with Folly Beggars and Beasts, Foundation's Orbit, and Sky Reaching Art, those do multiply.
I'm going to be putting 5 fatigue in for a 15.
Yeah.
Can I spend merit on the modifier to increase
course.
the ratio?
Of course, but if you unequip the modifier, because it's not permanent, that merit goes with it.
Ah.
But you could.
I'm just curious. Okay.
So I want to expense grievances here. Matt, you literally told me that
It should be
was
in
×3.
the rules. It should be in the rules.
Yeah, and that's what I asked about, and you said no. It's ×3.
Whatever is written.
Okay, I've done work on things going off what you said, and now I have to change it up.
It should be in the rules.
Okay.
I do know that there is a multiplier on the first 3. For sure. Or so the other ones besides Passion of the Four Elements, because you get a certain value in, and then it's distributed. The Passion of the Four Elements, it's the Type 1 variant. I'd have to go look at the thing again. And I wanted another cup of tea, so I'll be right back up.
Yeah, it's just I thought that's what it was originally, and then you told me otherwise, and then I changed everything, and now I have to change it all over again. So I'm just
it probably
disappointed.
Passion of the Four Elements starts pretty weak because you got to get your ESMP up.
Yep.
Yep. You could also learn a martial arts modifier from your master if you'd like.
I have to calm down first. Just need to decompress this. So I'm gonna let that sit.
Hmm. All right. Let's take a peek. Now that we got round 2 of the good. Round 2 of the good. All right.
I'm also going to might select my fatigue to add my willpower bonus again. Or would it be a might select or a mind select?
Nope, might. You increase it again. So that's 10 merit.
You could also do it towards toughness instead to kind of swap for 5.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with my fatigue.
But then it was started at 5.
Okay. Oh, you haven't done it yet. I thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, might select.
Would be 5.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, just like I remembered, Patch of the Form of Elements is the type 1. It multiplies
No,
what
I
ESM
understand that. We just had a miscommunication because I
was-
literally have it recorded of you saying it. So that's the issue I have, Matt.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna go with what's written.
Yeah, because you were mistaken. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, this handout should be available to everyone, right?
And it was available, and I was upgrading because I wanted to get more Earthly Style Marshall points. And you're like, no,
Yeah.
it's ×3 actually.
I
If we're gonna put it
think
into it.
I think I was thinking it was referring to something else, and I got confused.
Yeah. It's work on my part now. It's not work on your part. That's the issue, Matt.
That's well. There's an interesting part that we can do. There is there's a Earthly Style Martial modifier you can get from your master if you want to spend a DTS to get it.
Yeah, I'll think about that later after I finish changing all my numbers.
Well, change the copy and paste what you currently have, and then just create another copy so that you still have the original version, and then you can work back up towards that.
Okay. Okay. I will post the current iteration after my last DTS. There we go. Oh wow, that's big. Cool. And that's spending 5 fatigue, or I guess reserving 5 fatigue for another 15.
Where is it? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
An easier to read one is in my journal.
Yep, that's exciting. I'm excited.
Okay, so now I'm caught up with Chun Po.
Awesome.
These are mean.
Explosion.
Yeah, shit.
I guess I've got 5 ESMP to use both on my recovery and my swan song. So let's see if there's anything for 5 that I can just toss on there. And then Lar, I think, next.
Yeah, look at you go with all your points. Who's making the clicky click?
Click, click, click.
Sounds like you're snapping your fingers.
It was I.
I knew it.
Can't do
I
that.
guess I'll do Empowered Will 1 on my recovery as well. Just ignores 1 fatigue. Click, click, click.
Okay.
All right, so what I'll do now, since it's my turn, I'm going to go to duality.
Meow, Mew Cube.
Notes.
Howdy. Was that what people say on planets? Howdy.
I've heard it said a few times for the other planets I've gone to, Master.
Hmm.
How do you do is another one. So that's a good
I
one.
like that one. How do you do, disciple?
I do well, thank you, Master. We've been making great strides through our runs with Lyron. I can't wait to see how Chung Po is going to turn his command center into something fun as well. The desk has lots of options. But I have this really angry red nebula in my hands, and I don't know what to do with it.
What would you like to do with it? Just off the top of your head. Whatever comes to mind. Don't worry about restrictions. Don't worry about what isn't and isn't possible. When you look at it, what do you see it becoming?
Fuel is what I see it becoming.
Okay.
It's
Well,
what
what
I've
needs
heard.
fuel?
My fire needs fuel.
It could.
It could also be used as currency for a teacher, could it not? Or some summon?
Oh, it could. I know quite a few individuals that would pay a very, very pretty price to get their hands on that.
I
You could
bet.
contract them for a long time, and you could learn some of their more coveted stuff that they'd only pass on to direct disciples.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. You have quite the treasure.
It's red, so it goes well with my hair and my fire. So I was thinking fuel would be interesting. And it's angry. Yes. But that was the first thing that came to mind. I also have a few other ones as well. It seems this new key that you've taught me with the dust it resonates quite well with doing tribulations on the martial world.
I think so too. It's a bit resource intensive, but what it does is it adds substance, weight, meaning, power to something that normally is a little hollow. One of the steps that you will go through further down the path is key refinement, because key, unfortunately, is an aspect of being. It's an accumulation of essence, but it's very ephemeral in its current stage. One of the major pieces to advance past black gold, at least from what I've observed, is key refinement. You need more substance, not just physically, but not to say that's not important. Physically, that is your actual vessel. Your shooting star.
Well, we've definitely filled it up a bit. Its reservoir, I'm sure, and I can only go up from here from what more dust we put into it.
Yes.
I have 31 dust on me currently, but I don't want to put it all into my key. I don't think that's. I need to invest in our command centers more, and then once we get more runs done, I feel like I can invest more into it.
Of course. There will be as many runs as stars in the sky.
Oh, well, I'll be here for a long time. That's grand. So what I've learned currently is that I need to cultivate my key.
Mhm.
And I don't know if you can help me with that, Master, but I do have some dust on me and some of these other nebulas that I could use for a key teacher to help me cultivate.
We could. We could do something spicy though.
I love spicy.
Depends on your flavor.
Okay.
I'll present you 3 options. We can invest it in the vessel,
Right.
the command center.
Mm-hmm.
This will provide either you can use it as a defense, a very angry, aggressive defense. So if one were to assault, they would suffer.
Right.
Just naturally. Then you could also use it as a offense multiplier when you use very specific techniques. You could apply and leverage the angry red nebula's power to make it rather destructive. Bit open-ended, because it is. It could be used as a fuel source, because as I said earlier, we're building a spaceship vessel. That would be an excellent fuel source. We'd have to build a very special engine for it so it's not devoured when used as fuel usually is, but rather a perpetual engine. They're delicate and they require a lot of parts and tools, but it makes one fuel source last forever.
One thing I was thinking, just from how the Monterey Empire uses their ships, the Sava are actually the power sources for going throughout the stars.
Yeah, I never understood that of your people. You had viable fuel sources that are just as efficient instead of draining one half of the whole. As the fuel,
there's some way that it's utilized so that it's like we're the furnace and we're burning the fire and we're continuing it. It's not like we're depleting ourselves. At least that's what I've learned so far.
I never understood that. But that's just me.
Yeah,
I'm just an old moon. You have fire and ice crystals all throughout your planet, and you guys use them for little things like art. They have incredible amounts of fuel, and if you built an efficient engine, you wouldn't have to burn yourself. But whatever. We could invest in you then, like you said.
Okay.
Investment in you either means building a centralized nebulae resource or feeding it to your fire. I'm thinking we just kind of build you some space farts. So there's a collection of nebulae that you can use to enhance what you currently do.
All right.
They would only be able to interact with things you've infused space dust with. But we're already a good chunk of the way in there already. Or we can invest it in the armory. There are ancient things on my moon's surface. And some of them are long forgotten, long destroyed, long buried. and it requires very special resources to bring them back. Literally undoing the ravages of time. You can get yourself a very special set, or a piece of equipment, or something. I've had many travelers, many that didn't leave, many that left stuff behind, many that left echoes of themselves.
That sounds
Some
pretty good. I think we should do that.
you're free
Use
to
it
want.
as a, yeah.
Yeah. There's quite a bit, but you're a fire guy. There was a journey not long ago of an individual trapped in a pillbox. There was a war on my surface, if you could believe that, long time ago. The only thing that was left standing was an ancient pillbox with a sun warrior.
I see.
Sun warrior used actual sun powers. Wielded the power of literal sun fusion. Not for everybody. You need to have a very powerful vessel to be able to handle the sun's power. You can learn from their echo.
That sounds nice.
There's also some of the stuff on the dark side of the moon. Spooky. Bit of a harrowing journey. That's my darker half.
Mhm.
I'm not really a nice person on that half. You gotta be careful there, because even as a master, my darker half will try and harm you through what is found there.
I understand.
Yeah. But you could find some very rare resources. Potentially even things against your polar opposite, which would then test your spirit and body. Plenty of options. There's also no need to rush to spend it. I can just encapsulate it and hold on to it for you. So in case you discover something you really want to do with it later, you can.
Well, I think that's our first step then. Let's Savalaire will give it to Duality, and we'll put it off to the side.
They'll just encapsulate it in this beautiful kind of like crystal, and they'll just float it off to the sides so you always know where it is. You can just call it to you when you're ready to use it.
Now,
As
what
for your
about
other
these nebulous sparks? I've also gained those.
Those are a resource well above space dust, stardust. So stardust is the first resource that you can gather. That one I'd say is about 3 higher.
Oh,
because it's
interesting.
charged.
Right.
It's filled with something. Powerful something. So, how to describe this?
Can we use those in your shop as well for upgrades for our CCCs?
Of course. They would change quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
It's not a basic change. It'd be very potent. Think of an additional feature.
Now, if we use these nebulous sparks, can we not use stardust anymore in them, or is it still an add-on in that case? And is it the same way we do a 1 and then a 5 and then a 10? 15?
No, it would be 1, then 2, then 3.
Okay.
So what is after stardust is the 3 core resources. They're all of equal value, but if you have one of each and you combine them together, they become significantly more valuable, because these are what make up these planetoids.
Right.
Not just the dust, but the much more sophisticated elements. Aetherium is air, gases, particles. Hydrum is liquids, water, life-bearing. Terram is, accumulated space dust to the point where it's full structures of rock and earth. Combine the three, and you get something special.
Is this cosmic alchemy I'm hearing then? The basic.
Yes, a little bit. Yeah. You're making planets.
Yes, I've been learning about alchemy recently, and I have a good grasp on it so far. So,
I'd imagine. So there's a lot you could do with it. Let's just say. Above that, you have the energy types. So there's not really good name for it in human speech, but let me type in chat. They're endothermic and exothermic crystals, the giving and taking of heat.
Right.
And of course, these all divide into all the different types, subtypes of energy, So, things like even radiation, which is the combination of kind of an I think it's the exothermic, yeah. Exothermic crystal along with aethrum is radiation.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can weave a little bit. And then nebulae is right above that. Because nebulae is kind of it's a particle cloud of all the elements before it. It has exothermic and endothermic crystal particles. It's aethrum, hydrum, and terram infused, and it's just filled with stardust. But you have a charged one, which means it's been infused with kind of a really powerful esoteric energy, because it's been exposed to the tribulations of heaven and earth.
Right.
Which is a little crazy. So think of it as a limit break. Let's do that. If your station is struggling and you can't seem to get it to do a feature that you want to develop, or if you can't get past a hump, you can invest in nebulae.
So what I'm hearing then is we should, instead of investing in it early, we should think about things we're having trouble with for the bottlenecks, and then
also
use them then.
If you struggle to learn something from a teacher or from myself, and it's a really potent teaching, you can use that to increase your speed or learn it more quickly. Or if you do learn it the hard way, you can do a minor modification to what you just learned.
Interesting.
And change it. Make it, the Savalarai special.
Okay.
That's just
good uses of it then.
Yes.
Well, I need to work on my key, and I would like to spend one of these nebula sparks to summon a teacher to cultivate my key.
No. Cultivate your key how?
To increase my my limit, I suppose. To go up another tier, because I'm still only bronze. I guess I need to work on my soul, maybe?
Not necessarily. I can actually teach you that one. Just kind of sit in the middle. Just circulate your energies. And for the tribulation, though, I don't think you're yet durable enough.
No, I don't think so either. I need to increase my key and the amount of stardust I have in it, So I'll have to probably do more runs to increase my Stardust in that way.
Yeah, I would potentially hold off on the influence until you're more durable.
Okay. Well, let's.
But we can train your earthly martial arts.
Yes. Let's. Well, yes, of course. Let's. Yes.
I have a earthly style martial modifier that I came up with.
Oh.
Hmm?
Okay.
It'll take just a moment to teach you. So if you want, Duality can teach you Stardust Blues. You
Stardust
get
Blues.
permanently one ESMP
Mm-hmm.
while you have the martial modifier equipped for each key you have that has Stardust.
Okay.
And that is then copied for every technique in the chain.
Can we only do
in the
this
thing.
once then, or is it per style? We can do this.
I just had brain blank.
Yeah, for
Yeah, you
multiple
can
different
equip
styles.
this. Yeah, you can equip this to multiple different styles.
Okay. Is there a limit to how many we can have, or just?
Yes, it specifically says the equipment slots. There's basically the higher you level up, the more spaces you have for earthly style martial modifiers in each of the themes.
Yeah. Currently, if we go by that, it's at the bottom.
Yeah. So as long as you're bronze, you have 2, because every character starts with 1 before they even cultivate, and then bronze is 2, which you did the gauntlet. So you have 2 spots. This only costs 1 because it has 2 restrictions. It can, basically you have to have Stardust in all of your key.
Mhm.
Or if the key doesn't have Stardust, it doesn't count.
So the style modifier slot. All right.
Yeah, and the second one is it tracks your key rather than just being another stat. Yep.
Okay.
So
right now I have 65 influence, so I'd be a bronze 5-star, correct?
yes, you'd be a bronze 6-star because you have.
Well,
60.
yeah. I'm just looking at the bottom part there. So what's with the ×2 multiplier? What is that? Does that mean I can just make
×2 type 2 multiplier?
×2 type 2 multiplier.
The earthly style martial arts Passion of the 4 Elements is a type 1.
Type 1. All right. So that's if I was doing one of the other ones, that would come into
Yes.
play. Okay.
So the higher in cultivation you get, the more your ESMP that you devote to the type 2s is multiplied.
Right. Yeah. Now, what about the key upgrades? What does that come into play? When you where you were telling Casey last session, you said it was every 10 for him, but he gets to pick 2 because he's pure.
So it's in the martial arts key upgrades. His is pure key. So
yes, exactly.
Every 10, you get that one. You get that list.
Right.
Since it's pure key that he's building, he gets to pick
2.
Between 2, but it takes him significantly longer.
Yes, because I think it's 1 for 1. You said for the other one, but it's like a +5 for everyone after.
Yeah, for him.
From like 90 to 100, it's 55.
Yeah, 55. For you, you would just need 100 DOS in total. He needs like 100 and he needs like 200 DOS.
Yeah. Okay.
To get to his. Or something ridiculous.
But because I did mine the unnatural way,
you still
I'm
get
starting
all
at 65. Okay.
You still get all of them, yeah.
Okay. So I can pick right now the ones for myself from so I can pick 6 of them, right? Pretty much.
Well, you get 1. You get the +1 damage when you reach 10. You get the +1 damage when you reach 20. You get the +1 pen when you reach 30. So you have everything up to 6. And when you reach 70,
I thought you might be picking them, but if it's you just get them, okay, yeah.
And you get the same option when you go from silver to gold, and it stacks on itself.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 325 that I need.
Yep.
Cool.
Special snowflake over here. Yeah. So
Cool. So +1 to your next roll. And that is literally just a 1% increase, I'm guessing?
mm,
Number 6, +1 to your next roll.
yeah.
So, like, if I was rolling a skill check, it's not like I'm adding a +1 damage, right? It's just like 1%. Okay.
Yeah. But you can also go, hey, look, I spent 6 key.
Mhm.
But each of the 6 key I chose to be +1 to my next roll, so it's you have +6 to your next roll. So you get to choose what each key, individual key you use, does on an ability. So like stacks on like. So if you have damage,
Mhm.
it permanently stacks on itself. So when you spend 1 key and you choose damage, since you have 2 +1 damages, 1 key automatically gives you +2 to damage. And you can
Okay.
choose that same option for each of the key.
Yeah, it makes you spend more key.
It makes you want to spend more key because then your ability is bigger.
You're getting more out of it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then once you get to like gold, it's stacked on itself again because you get
from
all
its
the
previous round bonuses. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Yep. And then once you get to black gold, basically your master tells you there will be a new resource available beyond key. But you can choose to keep investing in key, or you can choose to invest in the new resource. It's entirely up to your build. Who the hell?
What the hell?
Who the what? Who the 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna pretend this is like 2 to 3 downtime actions, just going through and learning about key. And then I'd got to figure out how I can utilize fate with it. I'm imagining I do a roll and then I try using one of my fate powers to see how that interacts with my key. Or maybe doing a martial arts and I can see if I use a fate point on it. If I re-roll, maybe something interacts there. But yeah, do you guys want to meet up once we're all together? And
Yeah.
I think that is a good idea. I would like to meet up and have the party together.
Yes.
Okay.
Has everyone completed 1 day's worth cultivation?
Wait, cultivation?
Sorry, not DTS.
I did instead of Poe.
Okay.
We're caught up, and we're waiting on Lar.
I didn't realize you did a full day's worth.
Learning
I reworked
earthly style martial modifier, Stardust
Oh.
Blues, takes 1 DTS.
Okay. Yeah.
So you have 2 left?
Yeah, one sleep and one doing something else.
Sure.
So earthy style blues, awesome, cool.
Stardust Blues.
Yeah, Stardust blues, cool. I'm going to ask the master about the fate element.
What would you like to know?
How is that going to be utilized with my my martial arts? I do. Is it when I use my fate with those martial arts? Is there different benefits, or how does that come into play? Because I've seen how tribulation comes into play, and it's been quite helpful. But I'm just curious to see how the fate aspect will come into play.
Well, further down the line, what doesn't it do? But for now, fate is divided into many different aspects. Fate, destiny, basically synonymous. Destiny is kind of a decided, kind of almost prophetic type of fate.
Right.
Where fate is more of a general topic. But what it can do in the short term is if you we need to choose what you want to focus on about fate. Do you want to manipulate it? Do you want to defy it? Do you want to reinforce it? Do you want to project fate onto others or take away their fate? Like, it's we need to focus on something first. We will get to all of it.
Okay.
But your vessel's too small.
Right.
And we also need to find ourselves some fate-based elements. There's plenty on my moon. You'll just have to awaken them with special resources. The cheapest one that I can find for you is 50 Stardust. And it's not even but a kilometer away from this platform.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, you
All
do
right.
have to walk.
No, that's fine.
But
There's no air. I can't fly, I suppose. So I will have to walk.
You're my disciple. Of course you can.
Oh, excellent.
You can breathe air here. There will be a little bit of atmo around you. You won't be able to fully fly, but you'll be able to do what is called a wing jump. You basically jump forward and thrust your wings, and you just launch yourself.
Cool.
Because it's low gravity. I'm also one of the very few masters who can teach gravity. So if you ever want to get into gravatics, I can teach that to you.
I've only really interacted. I mean, I've interacted with gravity multiple times. I'm doing it every day. But Lyron's master, Vicarious, they were using a gravity field to help them work on their strength.
Yes,
is that
they
something
use
you can?
technology for that.
Yes.
But I can teach you the celestial form of gravity, mass and density, and that of the fire of sun. Because I've been orbiting my little buddy here quite a while. He's the only one who's older than me. The star that I've been orbiting. He's taught me a lot about gravity.
I bet.
Yeah. So, you're a fiery element guy. If you bring him a special resource, my star buddy can teach you the path of stars themselves and teach you all about even gravatics, teach you about fusion, fission, heat, light, fire, being the center of a solar system where everything gravitates around you, being a life-supporting but life-taking entity. Oh yeah.
Should be interesting.
He does need a special something to, entice him to do that. But the charge resource here, the special one, the red angry one, would be worthy.
I'm sure it would be.
But there's no rush. He's here, I'm here. We've always been just doing what we do, orbiting, existing. So, patience is something you learn as a celestial object.
Well, so I have a question for you, Matt. Did our boy
John Bow?
Mr. Havenlord get me the high grade elixir? Because he got me the medium, and he was supposed to get one for our party members.
You can get the medium. The high grade one is being sold at auction.
Okay, because I gave him a Marshall Dow coin to go buy these. So okay,
you'll need a lot, as we've kind of discussed before. Anything high grade is coveted. It's
gotcha.
hotly fought over in Zone 1, but the moment you go to Zone 2,
it's a lot easier. Yeah. Gotcha.
Supreme grade anything is like there's maybe one of in Zone 1. They're hard to everything shifts one grade when you move up zones. So medium's already expensive and hard to find. High grade is like Oof. Very difficult to get your hands on. But if you ever want to
Nice.
sell something
Hmm.
high grade that you have, even if it's a pile of junk,
Can go for a lot of money
sell it
here.
at auction and it'll
Yeah.
give you a mountain of money.
Right. Cool. Righty. What about could he pick up a medium grade? I'll just let me look at my gear for a second. Key boosting elixir.
Sure. Yeah, you can get one for everybody.
Okay.
But he's going to need more than just a Marshall coin for that one. He's going to need. You can get 1 for 1.
Okay. Just note the medium grade. The medium grade. Was it the cultivation elixir? Which gave you martial, earthy martial style, was only 8 or so mid-grade heaven and earth crystals.
Yes. The key one is highly sought after.
Okay.
The one that
Gotcha.
gives you key because it gives you a lot of key. And earthly style martial practitioners covet that one. So it's supply and demand. Certain ones are
Sure.
much easier. Yeah, easy. To get your
I
hands
will give him one of my martial coins to go get that for me.
Okay. Yeah, he'll have it in your hands almost immediately.
Awesome. And that takes a full downtime scene, correct?
For him to get that one potion?
Or just to take it as well?
Yes, you'll have to absorb it. For the mediums, though, they take longer.
They take longer? Okay.
Yes, so the low grade ones take 1 DTS. Mid grade ones, they take a day to absorb.
Oh, a
3
day.
DTS.
All right.
Oh, yeah. The high grade ones take a week to absorb.
Good to
know.
know.
The payoffs are equal to how long it takes you to absorb. And there are certain techniques that let you absorb them faster.
For the mid-grade one I took, I don't remember you telling me it was going to take a day.
I think we got a little ahead of ourselves on that one.
Yeah.
The mid-grade
it's nice to know now this set in stone. That's how it's going to be for everybody else. So sounds good. For that, then let's say as a compromise for not doing it the first time. Let's say my downtime scene is done. Then I go to sleep, and we're all caught up for everybody.
Sure. Yeah, you guys, let's have you all appear here. Guys are got 1 day left before the prelims. Woo woo.
Wahoo. I kind of want to get a sword or something to hit. Well, actually, no. I was going to use my grenade launcher.
That goes a little bit higher from a sword.
It's fine. The grenade launcher is mostly non-lethal, probably.
Savalair?
Yes.
I would like to use my Stardust at my CCC science table.
Oh, excellent.
Yes. I was actually wondering, Lyron, would we like to try and... Well, actually, Lyron, what would you like to spend the day doing? I know we are close.
Well, I have pretty well prepared for my prelims, at least all that I can do at the moment. I've got armor, I have a weapon. Well, I suppose I'll assist you with whatever you need.
Would you like to do a run, Chunkbo? Figure out how we can best utilize your station to learn more about the stars.
Yes, a little birdie. Not trying to metagame.
Mhm.
Chun Po is interested in learning about gravity.
Oh yes.
Because that will directly help me. But or it will help me further down one of my paths.
Well, why don't we do this then? There's definitely lots of gravity on these planets we're about to learn about. I can invest the merit spirit wise, so you get more of the metaphysical aspect of gravity or power wise. Or would you like it to be based more on mind, where it could be more the science side?
Well, with how I'm built so far, technically, I kind of want both. I want both physical and mental aspects. For
Mhm.
right now, we will stick with mental and grow into physical.
Okay.
Um, I'm not sure if
So
that answered the question. My bad.
no, it's okay. Do you want pure mental in the sense that there's more like you have mental weight, or do you want it to be more spiritual weight from gravity?
Technically, okay. The way that I've understood it so far, and I'm guessing here, nothing is set in stone, but
Mhm.
this should help me learn about or at least I think it will help me in my holy geometrics of
Okay.
learning gravity as a word. Experiencing a chunk of it before I try and learn it there might give me a bonus, and I'm guessing.
A little bit.
Yeah.
If you're thinking holy geometrics, I think I'd stick with spirit, honestly, or the flavor of the pillar. What's your thoughts on that, Matt?
All four are viable because it's wholly geometrics. It
Right.
touches on all the core essential stuff. It depends on where you want to start with. So gravity would be a more of a might pillar.
Which I'm fine with
'Cause-
using might for. Yeah.
yeah.
But he wants to do more the mental side instead of the physical.
Well, I wouldn't be against using the physical side, but it's just a
Yeah, where you're
aspect of if I say physical and then Chun-Po gets crushed, then I'm just like, well, maybe I should have started with spirit. Or
You could also have your spirit, what's left of it, be also crushed because it doesn't have much to. Yeah, no, holy geometrics can be used to crush body, mind, and soul if you use a gravatics. Yeah, depends on how you flavor it.
I think mind or just intelligence and not the spirit aspect would be the best way that Chun-Po could survive. Chun-Po has the best chance of surviving just with that one.
okay. Sure. So just go up to your station then, and put the stardust into it.
Alrighty. Um, is it just one that it needs, or does it need both?
Just one to start. That's the
Making sure. Alrighty, then we are down to one Stardust. And what does this entail?
uh, literally just putting it on. But now since you've added it, we're also going to put 5 merit from the Tesseract, which then goes down 2 layers to your desk with the mind pillar, and Matt will make something up for that now.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff to make up.
Okay, how
What I
can I
do.
help?
Well, you've already given what you'd like to go for it, which is the gravity.
Yes.
So it could be a gravity specialization from mind for it could be one of your file cabinets in the desk. Could be gravity based.
You could have
Um,
a little sensor station that senses gravity waves.
Or yeah, like on your desk you have a device that senses gravity waves, like Matt was saying.
I like the idea of the desk. Can it also affect me personally as well? Or does it have to be on the desk?
It's used for when it's like whenever you use this desk, you can utilize that tool.
Okay. Then different fluctuations in gravity, being able to detect black holes, because technically you can't really see a black hole, you're seeing what's moving around it, and I feel like the gravity waves thing would be pretty cool. But yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Just be like, hey, let's not drive the ship into this gravity fluctuation because who knows what will happen.
Okay. So you want a gravity sensor station. All right, we can do that.
So for context, the radio tower was swiftness based for 25 merit, and it was 1 Stardust combined. And that was Lyron being able to use his performance and then times degree of success of 3 to it to gain a bonus of whatever that degree of success was. So since it's mine, it's probably going to be different. So yeah, whatever you can think up with, Matt.
All right, sensor station. And you're putting in 25 merit?
Yes, on top of his 1 Stardust he's using for his level 1.
Any additional Stardust?
I will add 5 of my pool to Chungpo for his next one, since he only has 1 extra right now.
All right.
So level 1 and then level 2.
Yeah. Okay. 2. And it's plus 1. Okay. Go.
Casey, I'm not cheaping out on you, but you also have more Stardust than he does, so I figured it would be a good balance.
Oh, I was actually planning on spending some as well here before we started on the journey. I do not mind.
Oop, that's not how you spell that.
So in other words, what I'm reading is Chungpo is going to roll his Celestial Gravity. Now, for every run of that run, it's going to be a minus. It's going to be like you've reduced the penalty by a certain amount. depending on what he
Mhm.
rolled for each of
Or
the
just
runs.
gain bonuses to each of them.
Oh, so it can't. Okay, I just
They
thought.
can go positive too.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a good denote then, because it only says reduces the run's difficulty. It doesn't say gain or opposite.
Do-do-do. Uh, and then you gave him +5 Stardust.
Yes, I did. Yes. For his next improvement. Nice. Note, because you're new and not a lot of us have dealt with forbidden lores yet, you cannot spend merit in your forbidden lore to improve it like you can for other skills.
Alrighty.
I would also like to spend 5 Stardust on my current station.
You have 5?
I've got 23.
I had 2.
Yep. We did a few runs.
Gotcha. Yeah. I have yet to do a run, I believe. What
Comes
does
pretty
that?
quick,
Okay, cool.
depending on which one you have. Or you do, I suppose.
Savalair, what kind of runs do you have? And what exactly is a run? Because he yet to do a run.
So let me paste
If you
in
want to
chat.
invest the 10, you could start to harvest Aetherum, Hydrum, or Terram.
During that run?
At the end of every run, you
At the
get
end
to
of
roll for
every
it.
run. Okay, cool. So
In
there's one
addition
of
to the Stardust.
there's one of the examples that we just did last session.
Hmm.
And so like 17, and then Lyron got more. I think it was like 6 on another one we did, which is called Deep Space. Here's another one we have. This one I'm quite excited for because it's going to help me cultivate my tribulation key. It's called Thunder Road.
Which we're not doing right now.
Okay.
So you need to get 1,000. There's 1,000 star, or not star, celestial objects within that run. And so, I don't have 50 Stardust to bet, but you gain 150. But there's 250 to the roll, minus 250 to the roll I'm doing.
Not including the hidden hazards.
Not including the hidden hazards. That's just what you know for base. And once you start a run, you can't stop a run like this.
Gotcha.
Like, I can't go choose another one. I have to finish this one first before I go to another one.
Roads, corridors, or slipstreams, or the really big ones. Once you start, you can't even stop. But normal runs, you can pause. You just can't do another run. You can basically put it down and then come back later, but you have to complete the current active one.
Okay, that's a little bit different from what we learned last time, because this is
the
an
road
example
I thought that we
of,
just couldn't abandon.
Yeah, this is another one, for example, called the long haul. And I think that's what you're thinking of, Matt, because you put in the one of the things, we cannot stop once started.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Roads have checkpoints that you can stop at. You have to get to the checkpoints.
Okay.
I'd like to invest 5 Stardust in my spot as well.
Oh, what do you currently got?
Currently, I have the ability to roll performance to add the DOS times 3 to Lars roll. I would like to do the 5. Oh, I was going to do something a bit different.
Ooh, you want something different?
I don't want to increase, or I don't want something that helps with the run so much as gives me more, I guess, sound information personally per roll.
Sound portfolio?
Like sound portfolio, yes. Or
that one's tough because we're going to be doing probably a lot of these. And like if you do Thunder Road, that's plus 1,000.
That is true.
So
maybe droplets then.
Yeah, we can do some droplets. For now, since it's only the 5 Stardust at.
So I currently get 1 per roll and a Dow point at the completed run, or 1 droplet, and then
we can
1
do
point.
2.
2 points at the end of the run.
Yeah, 2 points at the end of the run.
Or 2 droplets each roll.
No, we can't do 2 droplets each roll. We can do 2 points at the end of each run, and then I can also give you a D10 droplets at the end of the run too.
Okay, we'll do that.
Because it gets a little nuts.
Yeah, do.
Because we got the droplets and the sound portfolio. They're kind of a trickle feed, but this is like a fire hose trickle.
Yep.
So definitely want to.
So end of run, a D10 and an extra point.
Yep.
Cool.
Do you want to spend your other 10 as well?
My other 18 Stardust?
Oh, 18, yes. But I mean, it's 10 for your next level, for level 3.
Oh, for level 3? I will spend 10 to increase the bonus that I give to Lar.
Times 4.
Times 4. Cool.
You're already nuts. I flex so hard.
I yell loudly at it. Got a good look at you there.
Hey! What's your name?
Fuck you!
That's so
just
goofy.
early gaming lobbies.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Are we going to do a run?
Yeah, we'll just do a basic run because that's really all I have access to, but it will open up more.
Nice.
All right, everyone, let's get to our stations and assess these planets.
Everyone, battle stations.
I don't think we're
Kill
battle
everything.
stations yet. We haven't gone on one of the hunted or bounty runs.
Huh. Everyone, let's battle stations.
We'll have to build defense systems if we're going to want to do that one.
Hmm.
All right, everyone, let's go do star things. Did I get that right?
And our favorite rocket ship.
So you get a Celestial Gravatics roll at the beginning of the run?
He does, yeah. You can basically add Celestial Gravatics to your Forbidden Lore list, Chumpo. Just a poke.
Nope. That's why. Gravatics. Okay. Celestial Gravatics is in the Forbidden Lore. Do I
Yep.
have it?
No.
Brain?
check marks.
Okay.
But you can roll with a plus 20 because the station does allow you to roll it without penalty because the device is doing it for you.
Alrighty. So
You would
said
roll it
just-
with a plus. You would roll it with a plus 20 to counter the minus 20.
Gotcha. Plus 20.
Okay. You give plus 25 to all the rolls.
Cool. Gotcha. Okay.
Lar, did you want to invest 10 in Chempo Station so he can start harvesting Aethrum, Hydrum, Mortarum at the end of each run?
We can think about that once we get some more. I only have like 20 some.
I mean, it even harvests on basic runs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We could get some out of it. Just let me do math here right quick. So that was 5 from Chungpo. Let's do minus 10. Basic run. So that was 27. So I'm at 17 now. Okay. Sweet. I would like to spend 5 of my Stardust on my station.
Oh, you're going to invest in your station.
Mm-hmm. Yes. What I was thinking is something fate related. So it's the ability to use my currency on other people's rolls.
Seems spicy.
Is that okay for level 2, or do you need merit to make that better?
No.
Okay, and it's just
That seems
myself. I'm not asking for other people's. Other people's would be a good improvement.
You can use your fake currency and other rolls with a Stardust investment. That's fine.
Okay, so what I'm
Still
thinking
uses
here,
it for
Matt,
the session.
Of course. What I'm thinking here is I can then throw a bone coin on Chung Po's roll at the end, so we can get some more degrees of success, for example, or maybe a fate point if he fails his roll, kind of deal.
Okay.
Does it also mean if he uses a fate point to reroll, can I use a fate point to reroll his reroll because it's not the same?
That one would need to be a merit purchase.
Okay. How much merit for that?
That'd be a Spirit Select.
Just 5?
Yeah, Spirit Select. Yeah, 5.
Okay,
This
so
is the
Spirit
first one.
Select into my prayer mat, pretty much.
Yeah, your command center.
Cool.
I fate point your fate point. We can call it that.
Yeah. Okay. We're ready now. So that is 12. So we're not going to get a lot out of this. We can only get 11 Stardust, which is going to be divvied up 3 ways. But we might get some actual larger currency. That's better than Stardust, anyway. Okay. That's a plus 25 from Chung Po. Is Chung Po doing anything else like Lyron for his rolls? Or is it just the one and then the last one at the end?
I'm not.
Or the 2?
Nope, you just roll before and after.
Okay.
Unless you choose to search for danger, but this is a basic run.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the benefits that Chung Po could do in the future then. Because Lyron's getting more rolls and I'm getting rolls, but Chung Po only does it, he's here for 6 downtime actions, but only getting 3 out of the 6. So I was just trying to think of ways that would be good for him. But anyway, let's continue this. Lyron, give me that performance roll done.
He could train like Holy Geometrics or something while doing this. Or Celestial Gravatics in general.
I guess he is rolling on a Forbidden Lore, which doesn't get to happen all the time. So he's getting the benefit of being able to roll 1 on that.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, during the run, he could be training it. Who knows? It doesn't get any other benefit.
So I can do you one better. So if you want to learn gravity, Lar, you would have to give Duality permission to give him a gravity training quest.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Duality. Can you please give Chung Po a training quest while we're doing the assess for these this run for us?
What are you thinking?
I was gonna plus.
From what we've learned so far about Chung Po, especially from your assess that you've done on him, it seems that he's low, like his spiritual essence is low, that it could be affected by gravity, and he seems very interested. Aren't you, Chung Po, about learning about gravity?
Yes.
Is there some way?
All of its forms.
Is there some way we could help work on his foundation for that?
You're practicing life. Gravity is a non-sympathetic element. Do you understand? Do you know the difference between a sympathetic and non-sympathetic element?
Gravity cares not from which the blood flows, only that it flows.
Precisely. So I can train you in the gravity Tao, but I can't train you in celestial gravity. Because you are an entity filled with life. You're practicing the life Tao, which is a sympathetic element, a sympathetic Tao. If you practice unsympathetic Tao, they will conflict and you will make no progress in your cultivation going forward. Especially with your little leech.
Is there a way that you
But
can...
Master, isn't gravity beneficial for life on planets, as it keeps everything on the planet?
Within reason. That's why I would teach him the gravatics forms. There's a martial art using gravity, but it's not celestial gravity. Things aren't going to orbit around him. He's not going to use celestial level immortal Tao skills using gravity. But I can teach him the gravatic forms so that he can use gravity on others.
The
difference,
I understand.
Mortal gravity martial arts versus celestial, cosmic, immortal martial arts?
I think I will. I think I will eventually be able to do things like that, but not at this time. So I understand, and I will take the mortal gravity.
Yeah. If somehow your little tree buddy evolves and is able to intake non-sympathetic elements, then we can change the game plan. But to do that, you would have to cultivate your little plant buddy by feeding him non-sympathetic elements.
If
And
I
you'd
fed
have-
him a planet, would I be able to use celestial gravity?
Just casually.
Well,
If he ate a planet.
that I mean,
As the moon is sitting there,
you don't want to start with the moon? Not me, of course, but
yes, yes.
well, the moons have very little ability to support life most of the time. Planets are more likely, but that it's not always. That's tough. I'd probably say maybe. It would more likely be a next step. Like you already started the process with something less. Like you could feed your plant stardust. That would start it on its journey. It wouldn't like it. You would be altering the plant against the life Tao, and that is a very powerful life Tao plant. But maybe it's pernicious life. Maybe it'll find life even in space. After it eats the planet, it then holes up in a ball with its roots and goes, I will drift in space until I find something I can latch onto, and then eat that planet next. Have him be a space devourer. With life so pernicious, even space is like, I'm trying. It's not working. Why isn't it dead? Yeah. So let's start with gravatics.
All right, so Chung Po, you should have 3 rolls total this downtime scene. So 3 rolls you can work on your gravatics.
Alrighty.
The master should give you a +5 to progress.
Yep, especially if it's intelligence based or space based.
Okay. So celestial gravatics roll?
No, just gravatics. Tier 1.
Is that scholastic, common, or forbidden?
It's not a skill, it's a martial art. He's teaching you a martial art form.
What is the skill he's using to roll to learn this?
It'll be int. To learn it.
Alrighty. One moment. Trainings. Gravatics, martial arts. Okay. And of 100. Sweet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And intelligence base. And I get a +5. Or wait, no.
That's me.
+5 to progress.
Yeah.
Okay. And any bonus to intelligence on the roll itself?
No.
Okay.
That's no bonus to the roll.
Gotcha. You said I have 3?
Should he not be getting a +10 from his station?
That's right. +10 from the station. Forgot about that.
And then you can use a 1 key, Chung Po, with your now that you have key to get that as a pass.
I will take that. Thank you for saving me on that.
Of course.
Yep.
We are at 8 of 9. E-refills?
If you have a recovery technique from Passion of the 4 Elements or some of the other ones, or a long rest.
Or a long rest, okay. Jesus. Savalero.
That
was a really good roll.
Yeah, because Mr. Lair gets bonuses from both you and Lyron.
Because he's getting like a base 20 from you.
Yeah.
Okay,
he also gets his station bonus.
I didn't actually include that. So it's a +30 on top of all that. So it's like a 20.
45.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees of success.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I got 6 out of 100 on gravatics martial arts because
far, so
it's a
good.
+5.
Mhm.
Yeah, 6.
One base, 5 from the teacher.
Gotcha. Alrighty. And then +10 from the thing. Perfect.
Ooh.
12. One more. Awesome. 18.
Casey,
Alright.
do you want to batch roll yours?
Mine goes up and down every single roll.
Okay, if you're up and down, yeah, or just like put yours.
Swing,
Let's
it's 120
do 2.
swings for each one.
Let's do 2 then.
So here's my second one.
Okay. Oof, that's nice.
There's a plus 100. No,
that's
sorry,
more than
that's
100. That's 27. Okay, and then plus 30, plus 30, plus 25, plus 108.
Dear Lord.
Okay, it's a pass. It's 2 out of 10.
Okay, and then my next one, which is on 11, 19 degrees.
Okay, that's another pass.
And then another 108.
Okay.
And then
One more.
so that should be 34. My bad. So that's 25. Well, that's 100.
Gorgeous. All right. So that's 6 out of 10. So 3 for me. No, sorry. Let's deal this when we actually finish it off. So Chung Po, we got some things for you to do now.
Excited to use my table.
Yeah. So please roll Celestial Gravitics at the end of the completed run, and
Well, we didn't complete the run yet. We're at 6 of 10.
oh yeah, right. So we're actually
So we're going to the next DTS.
this
Which
is
is
actually at the end. Oh, so roll 2 more intelligences. Oh, my bad. I thought we were going to do those. So this will be at the end. You don't have. Yeah, roll 2 more ints, and then we'll go to the next one.
Or we can spend a rest before the prelims.
This is only our second. We're on our second DTS now, and we'll finish it.
So we have one more afterwards. Okay.
Yeah, and then we can rest. Yeah.
Here we go. I can spend a max of. I did get my willpower up, so I can spend a max of plus 20. But even then, the dice roll only makes.
Fate point.
Fate point it is. Yes.
I mean, yeah, you would need 25, I think, to get above. Now you need 20 to get above, and I know your willpower's not there yet.
No, it is. It leveled
Oh,
up.
it's a 4. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Go for Poe.
So that brings that down to 4. I only have 4 key left, but that, let's see, plus 20, yeah, makes that a 90. So we're good. That's a
Nice.
pass. That puts, where are you, trainings? So that's 24 out of 100. You said only 2 more, right?
Yes, now we're starting again. If you want to do, well, actually, no, we'll just hold off here. Casey go, I'll go, and then you.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay, I can roll mine here real quick. Yeah, so we'll do that.
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll mine all at once here.
Because we don't. This is a pass. That's 7 out of 10. So 3 more. Nice.
6.
Pass.
17.
Pass.
And then the 4th is 38.
Pass. So that's 10 out of 10.
I've
All
got
right.
69 in my sound portfolio.
Nice.
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 All right. So one. Yeah, you should have 4 intelligence rolls, which work out nicely because then you have 2 rolls after that to use.
And then I get a D10 of droplets. 2.
Can you fate point that?
I don't
I
have
mean,
any
you
fate
could use a
points.
bone coin on it, but
I'm not going to.
that's yeah. And you get 2 sound Dow points, right?
Yes.
Nice. 2 for 2.
Go for Poe.
Go for Poe.
Okay.
Did you
Wanted to make sure.
upgrade the Terramorph station? Your station to get the Terram, Aethrum, or Hydrum?
I think he did.
Yeah, I already
what's
spent
the-
the 10 beforehand, so
Okay,
that's why
perfect.
one of them is for extra Stardust for his first roll. Well, after he does his 4 intelligence rolls for his gravity stuff, and then the other one's for the the extra materials.
Alrighty. So 4 intelligence rolls.
Yes, for your gravity martial arts.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That turns that to 30. Let's see. So 3 more. So /. Crap. I can't remember. It's what? /R 3D 100 greater, less than, or equal to.
Yeah, the point should
70?
be towards the 100. Yeah.
Yeah. Less than or equal to 70.
Not
Yep.
equal. Just the
Less than 70. 1. I don't want to use another full set. Wait, no, I could use 3, get me to 85, and get 1
There you
more
go.
success.
There you go.
Sure. So we're down to 1 key point,
Okay.
and journal.
And you do get that back when you rest as well, so not a huge deal there.
We're at 42. Answer to all life, 42.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That's all I got.
Now you have 2 rolls to make.
Oh, what are the rules?
So remember your desk upgrade?
I do have it. Hang on. So what? CCCC. PCC. Written knowledge without penalty. If you have skills, grants +2 when rolling. So gravitas before starting a run. Okay. Oh, alrighty. Reduces the run difficulty by +5. Can only roll once before the run on runs labeled dark lost. Okay. instead of rolling before the run, can instead attempt to detect danger.
For the dangerous ones.
Okay.
So instead of rolling at the beginning to reduce penalties or just give bonuses to the whole run, you can be like, no, I'm gonna sit to my station and roll on every single object, and that way you can detect anomalies, you can detect hidden dangers, and if you succeed in determining that there's a danger, you guys can actually get prior information before you assess the planet.
But this
So
is,
you guys,
that's for other stuff.
But we're looking at the harvest, the one that is the 10 Stardust.
The one actually above that as well.
Yeah.
Grant the opportunity to roll Celestial Graphics at the end of the completed run to harvest more Stardust.
Gotcha.
Gain Stardust equal to degrees of success at the end of each run.
Oh, okay.
And you get an Aethrum, Terram, or Hydrum
with another
for
roll.
every 5 DOS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minimum 1.
Sweet. Alrighty.
So let's throw the first one for the Stardust gain for
it's 1 roll. It's all calculated in a single roll.
Okay.
Okay.
You get one more intelligence roll then.
I didn't.
Beforehand.
Okay. It's because it says grants the opportunity to roll. It didn't say adds. Okay. So it seemed like a different thing. It seemed like a different thing. That's all. But yeah. Okay.
Yep. So don't forget your plus 10 from your station.
Yep.
Okay. And then I would definitely throw in your key. If you have 4 left, definitely use the key here.
I used 3 to gain an additional success on that last one to get that a little bit higher. So I only have 1.
So that's another plus 6 for yourself, Chung Po. Now roll your celestial, your plus 6 for your. Now roll your Gravitics, your Forbidden Lore one.
It's basically the roll.
Well, he had one extra roll.
He had one extra roll because I thought it was 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll your Gravatics. Since it gives you a minus 20, don't forget to offset it with an additional plus 1.
Nope. He ignores the penalty to it with his.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's for the plus 20.
It auto applies a minus.
So a plus 30 total is what we're trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's and key point it.
Yeah.
I would use a fate point to reroll.
But if I get a 90 on that fate, then I won't be able to force this to succeed. This one I can force to succeed.
I'm going to be putting a bone coin on it either way.
You got bone coins?
Yes. But I feel like it would be nice to see something lower for more degrees of success. That's all.
Yeah, he's got cycling fate currency.
And you also didn't add in your plus 30 total, so you would have passed that either way. So actually, I can't make you reroll because you passed it.
1 moment, because I thought it was a 30, then a minus 10, so it's only a plus 20. So it should be a plus 50.
So look at your skill. Look at your skill right now if you hover over it. Yeah. So you're subtracting 20. You're getting plus 10 from your station, and then you're getting a plus 20 because it's kind of trained, but it's not. So it's a plus 30 total, which means you passed. So that's
if you want to spend another Spirit Select on your station, you can have it so you can re-roll past rolls.
That's a ask for Chung Po if you'd like to do that.
No, I'm talking about Lara. You're the commander.
I mean, I could spend a one on past rolls. I don't have that much merit to spend, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh, good.
But
so
it's okay. Okay. Let's just do
past, and how many degrees of success would this be?
That's 2. It's not very many, but we'll see if we can get some more from this. With plus 5 on top of that. So that is 7 degrees of success. We need like 1 more, which is unfortunate. So yeah, okay.
We are one away.
Yeah, we're 1 degree of success away. Unfortunately.
Damn. Okay, so the target of the celestial gravitas would have been 80 then, with 2 degrees of success. I'm trying to see if I can spend my key point to.
We would have needed 5. Actually, it's not 4. I thought it was 4. So it would have needed like 10 degrees to get another one.
Okay. So, does the run stop, or are we?
Yep, we're done the run. Yep. So
okay.
we got 2 plus 5 is going to be plus 7 Stardust. We got 11 Stardust total.
And then Stardust split amongst 3 of us.
Yes. So that's 18. 18 divided by 2 is 6. 3 is 6, right? 6 times 3. So plus 6 for all of us. We get to choose Hydrium, Tyrium, or Ethereum.
What does those do? Yes.
I spent the 10 Stardust. But I think it would be cool if you had Tyrium as a ingredient for your plants. But Ethereum would be cool for me. Let's just go with an Ethereum for now. We can then, if we want, combine those together to make a higher tier currency.
Sweet.
Yeah. +1 Ethereum.
Moon cheese.
What the? What?
Yep.
So that's pretty much you put in 2, you get 5 out of it. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Jinx.
How many rolls is there? Or how many
Yeah, that wasn't included.
progresses are there? 30.
0 to 30.
Um,
By lose a fate currency, is it basically burning one?
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Okay.
Actually, you wouldn't burn it away. You would literally lose it off your sheet, and you would give it to who.
Yeah, I had to pay.
Yeah.
But it would just be me because I'm the one doing the assess anyway. So cool.
There's more basic shit out there.
Sounds good. All right. That was 4.
So
Chung
we've
Po
got
did 2. We have 2
left.
more each. For us.
I'm gonna go to my master and try to train my toughness a little bit before the prelims for the last
Sounds
2
good.
actions.
I'm gonna give high five to all you guys. Like, good job, everyone. Looks like
High five.
we did it. Okay.
Okay. So I get 2 toughness rolls. Is there any negatives that my master can impose upon me?
Yeah, a lot if you'd like.
You're doing toughness training right now, right?
Yes, I'm doing toughness training
Can I join you for toughness training?
for the last 2 rolls.
They can do a it's the same gauntlet. -10 for 2, -20 for 4, -30 for 6.
I'll take the -10,
Okay.
counteracted by my tolerance for pain.
I haven't used any of my rest bonuses, so I'll try to go for the.
Oh wait,
the
I haven't
minus.
either. I realize we had rest.
I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Yeah, I've got my rest bonuses. So yeah, we'll do the -10 still. Yep. Plus 30.
Right. I'm gonna do strength at a -20, so it's just a +10.
I'm going to use 3 key to make that a success.
I'm also gonna
Whoop,
use
whoop.
3 key to make mine a success.
6 progress.
So
From 30 to 40, how much progress does it take? Is that 5?
it's like +1 above. So if it's like a 50 to 60, it's 6 every time.
Well, I'm at 39, so it's 30 to
So 4.
40. So it's 4. So I'm 1 of... No, I'm 2 of 5 at 40.
This training, just to double check, it's 2, 4, 6 for minuses. Is that additional to your base, or does that take over your base?
In addition to your base.
Okay, so
it looks like an even number bonus, but it's really an odd number bonus because you get the base. You always get the base number.
Yeah.
Sweet. There we go. It's not a plus 6, so that's 40. 1. 3 of 5. Okay, and those are my 2 rolls before a rest before the prelims.
yeah, that's I'll accept that. Is what it is.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Chunpo's also resting before the prelims.
Nah, just straight up 8 hours ready. Nah.
Fucking ready, waiting in line.
It hasn't even started yet. I'm ready. Yeah, we're taking a rest.
Okay. Looks like everyone is rested up. Now we go to Pain Town. Wah-ha-ha.
Pain! What's that on your face? It was pain.
I gotta find where Poe went up to. He went on a magical journey on the other map.
Where is he? He's probably in the maybe in the Holy Geometrics room.
Oh, he's in. No, he's over here. He's literally just to the left because he's actually to the training area.
Oh, okay.
Did you want Sir Havenlord with you at the prelims?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I also want my grenade launcher for this. Which I don't know if you made stats for it yet.
You want your grenade launcher, huh?
Sure do.
All right. And post what you got for it. I can make it in a hurry.
Let me pull that up. Slot machine.
All right.
I guess if they're shape charges, then I don't even have to worry about the effect. Otherwise.
You're rude, dude.
Rude dude. Stink bombs. Let's go.
Okay. Du-du-du. Du-du. We like that. And then I'm thinking the rate of fire is a single shot, but since it's a revolving one, you can do 2. And a burst fire, because you're a rude dude. Reloads 2 full action, because you have to crack it open, put in the shells individually. Clip is 6. It has the explosive weapon type. And then of course we want our specials because they're specials. So uh, yep.
The most sword-like weapon of all. It's got shrapnel. That cuts things.
Da-da-da. Georges. There you go. I think that should work.
30. On D4. 1. 10, 1. Clip. 6. S. 2. Not that I can reload it really because I don't have ammunition for it, but I guess it's good if I make more ammo for it. What class of weapon is it?
Exotic.
Okay.
Which means you take a penalty to use it.
Okay.
It's minus 20 to use it if you're not trained.
You could also buy a might talent to probably counteract that if you wanted, Casey.
It's actually a quality, I believe.
Quality?
Should be.
Never saw it.
Should be something called trained in. Unless it's in the new variant, which I'm working on.
Probably the new one.
So many. Oh, I should probably update that. Yeah.
It's got toxic too. Neat.
Yeah, so it could technically kill. I trained in that. It's under mysterious qualities.
Okay. Is it a 2-star?
It's a 3-star.
It's a 3-star.
But technically, do you have demolitions?
I do.
Oh, then you're trained in it. You're fine.
Okay.
It's a demolition weapon. It's an explosive weapon, so technically demolitions would count.
Cool.
You're like fiddling around with it. Ah, yeah, I've heard of one of these. Yeah, these are simple.
It's a bullpup.
But it fires big canisters. All right. Welcome. I gotta make sure everyone's in the right token space.
Good thing you have strength, because probably this thing's pretty heavy too.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. You are correcto.
Blinding.
Welcome to the prelims.
Does it deafen as well if it's a flashbang?
Yeah, okay. Deafen, yeah, we can add deafen. Yeah. Deafen, blind, and stun. Like a jerk.
And it's shaped. So only affects like a cone in front of it?
Yep. But yeah, just kind of exactly what's in front of it. So I think we do the just blast 2.
Doesn't do much damage, but that's not the point of it. Oh, hey, it's Battlemaster Freya. Nobody else starting out went to the prelims? Okay.
Well, these are all the people at the prelims.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is none of the people who came in our group went to the prelims.
Yeah. There are open seats over here for you guys.
Ooh, little barrels.
No, they're little stools.
Little stools.
Chunpo walks up to the bear. Benny?
No.
Oh.
I am Sir Barry. I am Sir Barrington.
Sir Barrington. Like it.
The most noble of nobles. Not a bear at all. Well, where's his butler?
You fool. He is his own butler.
He walks the path of humility.
You guys wait around for a little bit, and then the doors lock and close.
Oh.
Or close and lock. Sorry. That way. Yep. And the individual at the end. Ah, yes. If you're more than 15 minutes late, you don't arrive at all. As you hear some people bang against the door. Too late. Very well. Pleasure to meet you all. I am the 42 laws enforced impartially upon all under the heavens. I will be the mediator and the observer. For the prelims of Checkpoint 1, Zone 1. For the major tournament, sponsored by the 12 Sword Palace. The rules for the prelims are going to be very simple. So I hope that everyone here is ready. As he pulls out a little set of note cards. Welcome to Checkpoint 1 Prelims. Here, we wish to test to see if you can qualify for the grand tourney of Checkpoint 1 of the Martial Pass hosted by the esteemed 12 Sword Tower, or 12 Sword Palace. Welcome one and welcome all who wish to make a name for themselves and earn themselves a shot at glory. He switches to the next card. Rules are simple. A win is 3 points, a tie is 1 point, a loss is minus 1 point. Highest total point value is deemed the winner of the prelims. The top 10 qualify for prizes ranging from cultivation pills, cultivation material, and even martial coins. If you place in the top 10, you may forego your prizes to instead receive an invitation to the grand journey of Checkpoint 1. Flips to the next card. Power match is decided. The prelim tournament advisors and judges will determine, that's me, how they wish to have competitors compete. Once inside the arena, you may stay inside for as long as you win, but may leave as you wish. You may be called or step into the arena no more than 3 separate times. As a note, this is a practice match. It is frowned upon to permanently harm or injure your opponents, but beware, competition can get fierce, and accidents in the arena can happen. You can choose to step outside the arena at any time to forfeit the match. Remember, you can enter the arena up to 3 times, so stepping out may be a good strategy. Good luck, and may fortune find you, and may find glory. As he puts the cards down. And I will make the rules for the prelim available for everyone.
May I spend a Tribulation Spark on my Ironwood Flak Armor?
Yeah.
Can I make it apply to my shields? The armor, that is.
Like its rating to the shield?
Yeah, not as shields, but armor applying to the shields. Like make the shields harder.
Well, shields ignore pen anyways. So you can add the. Are you trying to add the armor's rating to the shield? Like whatever the armor value is, then you add that exact number to the shield value?
Not to the shield value, but have it so that it applies like hit points. Like armor reduces the damage taken.
Well, shields automatically do that.
Oh, they already have the armor applied to it?
No, shields are a flat thing that soak and take damage. They're an extra layer on top of armor.
Mm-hmm. But they get reduced like hit points do when they soak the damage, right?
True. No, that'd be too much.
Okay. What about 2 sparks?
No.
Okay.
Shields must operate completely different than armor.
Okay. Never mind.
You would need to alter the type of shield you have to a hard light shield. But hard light shields have different rules.
Sure.
Basically, they don't take damage until the damage exceeds a number, and then the shield shatters.
Okay, so it's like a hell state.
Yes. But a hell state with a specific damage threshold.
Yep.
Your shield can recharge. So you can have it so that the shield has some sort of recharge rate, or
Like when I have my armor on at that point.
yeah, or you can just invest the spark into yourself so that the shield itself is attached to you and not attached to the armor, and you can just have the shield have a regenerating factor. So the shield would have regen.
Yeah,
It would regen X number of. You would it give you. I'd say your. Would you base the shield off what status is it? Willpower?
It's perception.
Oh, okay. Ooh, and you're using a tribulation spark. So we'll do your perception bonus in shield regen, which is every turn.
Awesome.
Which means your shield outside of combat fills very quickly.
Yep.
And since it's a tribulation spark, you can also increase your shield size by your bonus again.
Okay. So triple perception bonus and perception bonus regen. Cool.
Okay. So go ahead and read over the prelim rules one more time. And this is where you may ask questions, but ask it to the judge because he's going to take questions from everybody.
How exactly does here, get to the judge? This dude judge, or is he?
Yeah, you can just raise your hand, and he's the judge and proctor of the exam.
Raise hand.
Yes.
This practice round, is that going to be? How exactly does? Yeah.
These are not practice rounds. This is practice for the tournament. You don't get in and fight individuals, and then we start the real thing. We're in the real thing right now.
Understood.
Prelims are the practice.
Gotcha. Out of character, we're waiting for him to name people, or is it just whoever goes out first?
You could also just be like, I'm going first, and you step into the arena.
Not it. Somebody can be brave. Chunpo will just wait.
Yeah, I'm also gonna wait to see what sort of competition we're up against.
Okay.
Agreed.
This individual will step in. Corridendal. And then the challenger, let's see, who do we want? Let this guy step in. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of back and forth, so you guys can actually witness what they're up to. Let's put on some different music for this because we got some fights going on. Right. All right, Corridendal is a Foundation's Orbit practitioner. between them. Let's roll some initiatives. Okay.
Creepy mask guy is creepy.
Okay, Cordendel goes first. He is going to start his orbit with a complex action. He's going to choose offense for his start. Offense chosen, he gets +1 flat damage, +1 pen. Lasts until the start of his next, or to the end of his next turn. He's going to start with a full action offense and pay 1 stamina. Which also gives him plus 1d10 damage to all attacks at the start of the next turn. He is going to use Mountain Cutter Slash. Let's see if he gets it. Where's my Note Brigade? There you are, Note Brigade. Come to me! I need you. I need you to do the fuck-em-ups. Actually, he did not pull it off. He then flows into the half action. Let's see if he rotates. Since he missed his big, he's going to rotate into the defense option, which is the full action defense. He gets +1 reaction until the start of his next turn, then rotates back to offense. Bonus action. He gains Felling X, rating 1 or +1 to that rating until he attacks, so he gets Felling. He's going to do River Slicing Slash as part of the bonus action. Let's see if he gets it. He does not. He will then end at defense for his free action, +1 armor to his defenses till the start of each turn. But he has 5 times 5, so he gets 5 additional armor. Mass die. He's going to use the Scumlord tactic, Sky Reaching Art.
Scumlord.
Yep. Yeah.
Did Cora Dindal get closer to him?
Yes.
With that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I was just
Yep.
concerned that he had a really long reach.
Or his attacks head reach. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. When. Alright. Cordendel is in a bit of trouble here because this guy is a Sky Reaching Art specialist and they specialize in blowing all their ki in one big attack. They're going to go with an offensive strike. They're going to use Heavy Strike. No, I think actually. He's going to use Strange Strike. He's going to increase the X values on any weapon quality in your strike. And he's going to spend a butt ton of points. He's going to spend 30 ki. And he's going to go with an all-out attack. Basically,
30 ki, eh?
Oh, God.
Yep.
So that's at least, if not for elixirs.
Yeah, he probably took elixirs.
I was about to say, I'm just like, that's more than 3 times what I have.
You would need a small, a medium, and a high grade.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's all his ki.
Yeah, no, he's spending all of his ki in one strike.
Oh.
That's what Sky Reaching Art specialists do. Alright, they have to make a basic attack because of the attack. So he actually gets to swing his weapon. Sword. He will use the half aim because it's stuck with this. Alright, and he gets +20.
Oh. Oh.
Fortunately, Corindendal has reactions for this, and there's no inescapable on that strike. So, pretty sure he's going to dodge it.
You hope he's gonna dodge it.
Yep. He's got good dodge. Oh, no.
Oh no! Indeed.
So this guy added. Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
Probably.
damage because oh gosh, that's. He didn't die in the last grouping, but I think. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
So don't get hit. That's the moral of this story.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the normal dice for his attack. The normal dice. Is very simple. It's very simple. This. Wow, he actually rolled stupid well. Why is that so high? Oh, yeah, he rolled really well. He's +4 on the damage, plus the +5, so +9, yeah. Downside. He spent 30 key to gain that much damage. In addition to Scourging Art. How much X was on that stupid strange strike? Doubles the X. Oh, yeah.
So Corindendal does a couple of cool looking things, runs
Yeah.
up, misses twice, and gets punched in the fucking face.
Yeah, no, I was right the first time. I misread the other one. So heavy strike. So yeah, he just he gets hit so bad he dies. And everyone's like,
A bit more than dying.
What happened to don't kill in the thing?
Oh wow, that was impressive. Holy.
Fortunately,
okay?
the judge basically kind of stops the blade as it kills, and he just the blade lifts out, and the judge will use the power, his Tao, of enforcing impartially the laws, to have him be stuck at 1 health. Yep. So Cordendel's out. Yep.
1 critical health, or
yeah. So basically, yeah, he's stuck at critical health. So he's taken out. He is no longer in the tournament. He got fucking geeked in the first round. Goodbye. 1 point to golden, or 3 points golden mask man. Yes.
Ibs on not fighting that guy.
is he staying in?
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay, have fun. Good luck. Don't die.
All right. So +3.
Mr. Havenlord,
Yes.
do you think you could find a way to bet on these fights?
I could, but from what I understand, prelims, no betting.
Okay.
But at the main tournament, there is.
All right. I think we should definitely do that when it comes time.
Well, he goes first.
Yep.
So, did you see him recover at all, or was it like instantaneous?
He does not have instantaneous recovery, because
All
that's
right.
not what Sky Reaching Art do. When all of your stamina key is depleted, for each kill, knockout, incapacitation marked during the so he took out 1 dude.
Mhm.
He gains back 1 key.
Okay, so by Casey going in early before he could recover, he
Immediately.
should have an advantage.
Yeah, so he has 1 key.
Mm.
If the pool is not full after the instruction directly above, then gain stamina and key and regen equal to it. Yeah, so he can't use it. Oh no, he can't because he got one back. He can use one key, but if he goes down to 0, then he can't use key until his pool is full. But he gains a huge regen, so he gets a huge amount of key
rough.
regen at the start of each turn.
Yeah.
But he can't use any of the key until it's full. So
Gotcha.
he's gonna run up and try and hit you with the sword.
Is he going to use his
Spending one key.
Okay.
And he's gonna add plus 1d6 to damage. Yep. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit you with the thing. I don't think you're ready for it.
Oh.
Yep. Here comes the sword. Oh no, that's not right. Stop that. I'm trying to rush through that, but it's not a charge. It's standard. And he gets plus 20 to hit. Yeah.
I'm a dodge.
Okay.
With your bullshit dodge, I love it.
Yeah, you have dodged. He is out of key. He is now in his. He can't use Sky Reaching Art until he has recovered 30 key. And he will be gaining 7 key a turn.
Okay. I'm a back up.
Oh, with what?
We have a 5-foot step, right? You said
With bonus action? Yeah, but it doesn't exclude you from attacks of opportunity, which you will take.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use a regular action on that though. So.
Okay. So you're gonna disengage?
Yeah, I'll disengage with an action.
Okay.
I will now shoot my grenade launcher at his face.
Okay.
Does
it have I don't think you have an escapable on that.
I don't.
Okay.
And if I spend, so I can shoot twice if I use 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do a semi-auto, which is the 2-shot, that would be your swift attack.
My swift attack, so it's
And you
it's
would
a half
need 2 additional DOS for that to connect. For both to
to connect. Okay, I'm going to be using 12 key to get a plus 60 to that roll and a plus
Jesus.
21 to damage and refund 1 of the key.
But he could just do a basic dodge.
Yeah, but I get 2 attacks. Okay, fine. I'm not going to.
If you do a swift attack, both shots
Both got this one. Oh, okay.
count as one attack. But if you roll really high and he still fails to dodge, you can hit him twice in one half action. So
yeah. Do I want?
So swift. The first degree of success is your first attack, and then every +2 after is an additional attack. FYI.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do a swift attack. No aim. Point blank. And semi-auto. And 12 key. Which is going to give me a plus 22 to damage on these. That's the main reason I was doing the 22 key. Plus 60. And then I've spent 11 key. And he gets his dodge.
yeah, he's just gonna do a dodge. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll use my
He does
melody
these really fancy like ninja moves to dodge out of the way.
recover 2 key.
Okay.
My bonus action, and then I'll do another swift attack on him, spending 12 key.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
for another plus 22 to damage, which is for the round, right? For the key spent?
No,
I
it's
have-
for the
For
next
the
move.
attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have an important question.
Yeah.
Is this guy silver tier or bronze?
He's bronze.
Shouldn't he have an escapable on him then?
No, not an escapable. He should have overwhelm, which is basically like an escapable.
Okay.
Oh,
So the difference in stars will determine. So
he got a
you
negative
just
to
hit
his
silver. So he is a 8-star bronze. You are a 0-star silver. So he gets minus 20
okay.
to his rolls.
Good to know.
Oh, also, that was only for a direct hit. He's still getting hit by the blast, right?
No, because it's directional. You shot past him.
Oh, sure.
You dodged out of the way. The shot kept going.
Okay.
If you shot the ground, that's different. But unfortunately, it's shape charge, so it's kind of strange. So you shoot the ground and it would blow into the ground. That's the problem with the shape charge.
Yep.
You still kind of have to do a direct hit with a grenade launcher, which is kind of not the point of a grenade launcher. But you know what? It's a goofy item.
It's a goofy thing.
All right.
It's helping.
He does have flowing movement, so he'll give it another try. Nope. No.
Okay,
No,
so that's 2 hits at plus 22 damage. And it's a direct hit, so another plus 1 damage and...
plus 1 pen and plus 1
And-
concussive.
Your ballistics is actually I don't know, Matt. You'll have to make a call on that. I know for weapon skill, I don't know about ballistic skill, a bonus for the amount of attacks you can get off.
I've only got 4 shots left in the clip. So I don't know if it adds any more of those.
What do you mean?
Well,
It's
semi-automatic shot, right?
yeah, so it's limited to 2, maximum 2.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
it's in the weapon. It's in the weapon itself that determines
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
2.
the
You can
S2.
fire
You can
2 at
get
the
2 shots. Exactly. You can get 2 in. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
I was
get
trying to
like,
remember.
damage to each hit.
yes, because it's in the same attack. That's you miss more if he dodges once, but if he fails to dodge, you hit more, and you get applied the key to both hits. So yeah,
So 53 damage.
fuck. Oh wow.
Is that combined or just one?
And it's toxic 4, concussive 2, blinding deafen. The blast 2 is just the AoE, right?
yeah?
The second
and
thing,
concussive 2.
you should be rolling it twice, not adding the 2 together.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
those are totally different damage numbers. Because you can, it's like
Okay.
he
So-
can
He
reduce twice
he gets-
instead of once.
Right,
He gets his defense to both hits.
So there's the first one, and there's the second one.
Honestly, that's
Nice.
still better by 1 point.
Yep.
Yeah. Tink tink. All right. Well, he would survive that.
What about the toxic?
Yeah, no, that's where we have to make some rolls here. All right. He has okay toughness. Let's find out. Oh gosh, stop with the. I hate that sometimes. All right. Oh, I forgot the minus 10 on that because of the. Okay, then he takes another 17 damage. I just want to double check.
Oh, I also have 2 pen on those hits.
Yeah, I mean he'd still live. Toxic.
Those toxic 2 twice.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna have to take it twice.
Nice.
Let's find out.
Oh, I thought it was just another D10. I thought that's what it was.
Nope. For toxic, yeah. No,
Okay,
you
because
get
I have my
twice.
sword and I was using it before. That's just what I was trying to remember.
Flaming doesn't apply more flame, I don't believe. Yeah.
No,
You have
but I have
toxic on yours?
toxic on my sword. Yes.
Well, you apply it to each hit. So they get to roll defense on
Oh, you're saying it's because he rolled twice because of the semiotic. Oh, that's why it's happening. I thought you were because it was toxic too. That's what I was.
No,
confused,
it's -10 to the roll, and he got hit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh god.
And the D10.
Because of 3 twice.
There's
Right.
toughness, I think.
It doesn't stack the stun. It just stuns him
It's
once.
2 chances, yeah.
Yeah, 2 chances though. That's tight.
Yeah, that's rough though. All right, so -20. Jesus.
Nice.
No, he's stunned for. Yep, that's. What is that? How much stun is that? That's a lot of stun. He's stunned to up to 3 turns, but if you do damage to him, then he's unstunned, which then you deal damage to him, so then he's unstunned, so we have to roll again anyways.
And then I'll.
Yep, he's
yeah. I'll use my melody twice to recover 4 key.
He's also blinded
and deafened. And sticky, whatever that means.
It's basically the canister sticks to the side of whatever it hits. So he's got the canister stuck to him.
So he's stunned. So I'll take my next turn.
Yep, stun. Well, he gets to roll to see if he gets out of it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And he's blinded and deafened.
Yeah, he's blinded. Yeah,
can I use the remainder of my movement from that disengage to reposition?
Yeah.
After that? He's blinded and deafened. I'll just be over here.
No, actually, concussive just says until you take damage or until it ends. Yep, you're stuck.
Okay, I'll use my melody another 4 times to get 8 key back. And then I'll use 12 key and shoot him in the face once with the launcher. How is he looking, by the way?
Not great.
Okay, I'll just shoot 1 cannon at him.
All right, then he is down.
Okay.
He's gonna go to the infirmary.
I've got 1 bullet left.
Okay, staying in.
That gives somebody an opportunity to go. Yes, I'm staying in because I didn't use any of my sound stuff or any of my martial stuff.
If you don't pick someone quickly, somebody will step in. But you can you can point at somebody and go you.
Oh. Can I do a 6th sense check real quick to determine the somebody that I feel is a good candidate for me? So that's
brother.
30. Okay, stop. So perception plus 30. 50. That's a 6th sense check.
And what are you looking for specifically?
Somebody who doesn't feel too far, like, who isn't like way above me in power level. So any people I can identify that are.
The only person who's above you are 3 people. Sir Barrington's in gold. This weirdo over here is in gold, and this person, you cannot detect his cultivation level.
I'm a point at red hair.
Fushing! Meet my blade.
Where's your opener there, Lyron? So we're playing, we're doing good old Mortal Kombat here. We gotta say your opener.
Now announcing the one with the long hair. About to lose.
What are you trying to catch?
I think you have an ability for that. What is that? Trash talk? Or what? Remember
Yeah,
you doing that to a person?
Roll trash talk.
Okay, and that's just where is... I just have the... I thought that was a fellowship roll, so... Do I add my sound portfolio to that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, God. 20...
Unless you're just doing normal trash talk.
No, this is because I can do it without having to infuse any Dow points to trash talk. Because of that ability I got from rolling a 1.
Yeah. Okay. This person kind of looks at you. I'm gonna make a willpower test for them. Okay. They kind of look at you. Wait, you don't have long hair.
No, this person. She's got long hair, right?
No,
Yeah,
that was the reply
That's her
she gave.
response. Her
Yeah.
response was, "You don't have long hair.
Of course not.
You're still gonna lose."
We'll see about that. What? I would have to select a token to roll agility.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to throw a smoke bomb at their feet.
I'm so sorry.
All right, and then they're gonna try and use an acrobatics technique. They're pretty good at this. Let's find out if they're yep. Come on, yeah, and they're gonna end up behind you. Hiya!
Oh man, I didn't see that coming. Literally.
Well, normally most of her abilities would proc because you are not aware of them, but you are. And they have not mastered a lot of the other techniques to be soundless yet, so they're going to try and sky-reaching art the shit out of you.
Smoke bomb.
They're going to attempt to spend 21 key to add 10 concussive and 11 d6 damage.
Oh boy.
And they're going to use the
I guess they're probably not doing an escapable because they assume I don't know where
they're
they
going
are.
to use Perplexing Strike, which converts their pen to concussive.
They like stunning.
Yeah, they're going to stun the shit out of you and then boot you out of the arena.
Wait, they have to deal damage for concussive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They still also have to hit.
Yep.
They do not. They are silver tier, so you're about even. All right, let's see. Let's make that stab. Stab. They have a lot of pen on this, so no aim, just standard. I get a +10. Bah! Oh, fuck. All right, your turn. Somehow they fucking miss after all of that. Wonderful.
I'm just gonna use my melody 5 times to get 10 key. It's their move.
No, it's your move.
I use my melody 5 times to get 10 key.
Oh. Then it's back to them?
Yep.
Well, they're not sure because you didn't do shit, so they're gonna stab you in the back with a called shot. But a called yeah, but they get to do a half aim. Called shots are only half attacks for them.
Oh, that's good.
And they still get their +10, and they don't take any penalties on called shots. Yeah.
I'm a dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 1 key to make that a success.
Okay. You get out of the way.
And I'm
There
gonna
you go.
refund that key.
Yep. There you go. I'm out.
I didn't do anything. I feel like fuck this shit.
All right. The purple dot will show that they've been in once. Even if you get called out, it counts if you go in once, even if you leave. That's why you get to go into up to 3 times. Lyron, 6 points.
Do I want to stay in? That seems bold at this point. I'm at
You did
half
just
key.
recover most of your key.
Yeah, I did. Is the smoke bomb still happening?
No, it's dissipated.
Okay, so I successfully intimidated the assassin after she saw that previous thing. She's like, nope, fuck that shit. I'm a point at Sir has a white bang. Come on in.
Which ping them again? Ah, this one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yo, are you ready for a thrashing?
yeah, whatever, man. You do you.
I always do.
Name's Jenny.
You can call me Lie.
Oh. Does that make you a liar?
You'll find out.
I don't think I care.
Time for my terrible initiative again. Oh, hey, I rolled decent.
Uh,
All right. I'm a fire at this guy, not using any key. Hit. No aim. Is this still point blank at 30?
yes.
How far is point blank? Okay.
But point blank is within 3.
I was within 3. Okay, so it's just short range?
Yes.
Cool. We'll do a standard attack. I've only got 1 shot left anyway. No bonus.
So you hit him with the stink, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna use a qigong. They're not a earthly style practitioner.
Oh.
They're gonna use. I know what you are, but what am I? And the projectile is sent back at you with the same DOS.
Okay.
And
Okay.
since you don't have a free action dodge, you get hit with your own projectile.
I've
'Cause
got.
reactions can only be used on not your turn.
I'm going to attempt to use my energy absorption,
Oh, okay.
and also using. I've only got 1 free action. Can I use a half action to also use that energy absorption immediately afterwards to Uno reverse him there if I succeed? So.
You would need to have a free action speed. So basically, if you end up in a situation where you have a back and forth, like a reaction then interacts back with you, you need a free action ability to then free action to their reaction. So that's the back and forth. That's the Pong. If you end up getting into the Ganondorf fight in the Forest Temple where you hit the orb back and forth, you need something just as quick as a reaction.
Yeah, mine is a free action.
Oh, to absorb?
It's a reaction to absorb, free action to use.
Ha. Then can you use your reaction absorb as a free action?
Not specifically. You didn't give me timings for using it on my turn. Which
Okay, it would be a free action, yeah.
Okay.
If you got it down to a reaction, yeah.
Okay.
All right, absorb. See if you got it.
It's a plus 20.
Okay, you stop the projectile as it touches you. Let's see if it goes off. 1 or 6.
I was trying to do it like midway. I've got 6 meters of range.
Oh, okay. So where exactly do you stop
turning it around? When I see him Uno reverse it, I'm immediately going to do it.
All
If you'd
right.
like, I can do an awareness test to see how quickly it happens.
Your perception's off the charts, bud.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know.
see it happen immediately. Yeah, you'll catch it. Uno reverse.
Oh, and it's a shape charge. Did he turn it around, or did he just push
Yeah.
it back?
Yeah, you turn it around.
Okay.
You'll have to find a way to turn it around. Because you've just stopped it.
I've just stopped it. Okay,
So it's still facing the wrong direction.
that's fine. So it's stopped.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up in that time, grab it, and smash it into his face. The weapon skill, or just a, I guess, let's add a basic attack to hit. And you already
You
used a
have
reaction.
enough. You used a free action and a half action already. Half action to fire, free action to stop the projectile. So you have to use a
Mhm.
half action to get up there.
Yep, and I have another half action. I've got 4.
You can use a bonus action to grab it, and then a half action to attack. There you go.
No aim. Wait, this isn't ranged. Stop. Melee weapon. Hit. No aim. We'll do an all-out attack. That's a half action, right?
That's a full action.
That's a full action. Then it's a charge, right? I ran it.
You had to go and grab an object.
Okay, so standard.
Yeah. Yeah, standard.
Modifier.
Yep.
I don't think I have any modifier.
Okay. They're going to see if their apathy field activates, which is a shine field. It doesn't, so you hit. They don't even dodge. They're like, oh no.
And it explodes.
But it's also in your hand, so your limb takes that damage too.
It's fine. That's a D4 plus 1.
Yep. To you and to them with an extra concussive.
Oh, wait. Yeah. It's a D4 plus 2 with 2 pen.
Yep.
So 1 damage. I have a lot of armor.
Yep.
And a shield.
Yep. Now I got to roll for
Toxic
their
2, concussive 3.
toxic 2, concussive 3. Yeah. But you also have to roll against concussive 3.
I didn't take damage.
Oh yeah. They only take 4? No, they don't take damage either.
3 minus 2, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's the
toxic on
toxic
both of you, yeah.
Okay. It hits my shield.
Yep.
Do I have to toxic on the shield?
No.
Okay.
They also endure the toxic. You both stare at each other like, oh.
Huh. Well, that's my
Hey.
turn. Yo.
They're going to try and use Qigong to force push you out of the arena, which is a willpower test from them. They gain a plus 30. Wait. No, that was a minus 30. Whoops.
That's the wrong direction.
Yep, wrong direction.
still
Let's
fails.
try that again. All right. They're
there.
only going to be able to push you 4 meters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have esoteric defense?
I have a shield.
Yeah. They're just going to push you back 4.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Huh.
Can you go 2 meters back?
Nah, this is interesting.
Oh. This is really like taxing. That was a lot of effort. All right. What now?
Oh, is he done?
Yeah.
I am going to use my melody to recover 2 key.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Oh, I got a fatigue from that when I did the thing beforehand. Then do a charge attack, just punching him. Spending 12 key. Recovering 1 and getting plus 22 damage. I guess I can do an all-out attack too.
If it's a full action.
Full action? Yeah.
If
Full
it
action
doesn't,
starts
if
all-out
you
attack.
all out attack means you lose your ability
Reactions.
to dodge it. Yeah.
Yep.
The next iteration will have a better version of it.
Why is
So
that
it's not because it's not going to be as awful to use.
all out? Still no bonus. Oh wait, no, that's a plus 60 bonus, right? Does that get additional hits as well? So you're saying lightning attack is just baseline now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So up to my weapon skill bonus?
Yes.
Degrees of success, so 6 more hits.
Yep. So I'm gonna hold on. Things get goofy. So 1. Okay, you get 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. Wow.
Oh, you got it. 4 hits.
No, just 3 hits.
3 hits.
4 hits. Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Okay, and then the last one. He got it. So
Yeah.
5 hits.
Yep. That's
What
their
is my
apathy field. So
hit?
what weapon are you using?
My fist.
Looks like you're going to hit them in the torso.
Okay, how much damage does it do? Well,
Usually you get a D4 plus your strength bonus. That's it. Per
plus
hit.
my strength bonus. Okay. So
Yep.
each hit is a d4 plus 27.
Oh,
There's 1, 2, 3,
yep.
4, 5.
You throw these flurry of blows, and right as your first fist is about to hit them, they go, "I give up," and your fist is paused by the administrator.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't really do that physical contact thing. Yeah, so yeah, I'm done. Yep. Bye.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll step out of the arena for a bit.
Okay. Lyron, 9 points. Yeah, not all of these guys are the most like crazy fighters.
Yeah, but somebody is. So I got a purple, right? Yeah.
Yep. So leading Lyron with 3 wins, which is 9 points, and mystery guy who's not even in the ring, he has 3 points.
He went to the infirmary, right?
Yep, golden guess me. Yeah.
Yep. No, wait, he has 2 points. He lost.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, I gotta re-update that because Academy prelim.
I
That
guess I'll
means
just be recovering my key while waiting out of the
Jenny is
fight.
at -1, and the Crimson Assassin is also at -1, and he's at 2. Cordendal is out, but he has -1 as well.
I did use my martial style to recover key.
Yeah. The arena is empty. Does any one of you 3, besides Lyron, because he just vacated, want to get in there? Any volunteers for the violence?
Chunpo will look to Savalaire. Just you want to go next? Savalaire?
Ah, shoot. Is he muted?
Possibly. Chunpo will
Let me
step
ping.
into the ring.
Okay. Go for Poe. All right, I like it. All right, Mr. Poe. Since you're the first in, do you want to call someone out or just wait for whoever wanders in?
Can I say not somebody?
No.
Shit.
Yeah, they'd probably just come in if you're like, not you. They'd be like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Mm. Who looks the most technologically advanced besides Samurai Dude over here?
You mean an awareness test?
Awareness. Not successful.
Yeah, this guy's got some tech. This person has some tech, but that's about it for the obvious stuff. This person has some weird combo, I guess. It more looks like aesthetics, but it might be tech. But it's
If
not
I
as
call-
blatant as the other two.
If I call out 42 laws enforced impartially upon all under the heavens, does that qualify as a fight or just...
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
dear.
you can call him out if you want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna fight you, and he's like, I mean, that's part of the rules.
Okay, you're
All right.
I guess I'm part of the prelims now. Let's get some points, boys.
But he can't kill you because it's he would just disqualify you, or
Gotcha. We'll try Flame Lady.
Okay.
That one. Junpo. Bows. Hello.
They do a dramatic hair flip, take a stance, prepare to burn.
Nice to meet you. What? Okay, one heralded fire. ...
That's a partial down name.
So they're still working on it.
Yeah, but that they have a partial down name, which is not small. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we get here.
They're good or bad?
That's their initiative.
That's their initiative. Okay, they go first.
Initiative.
Thought I clicked. Make sure. Have him selected. Go.
Okay. All right. They're gonna do burning fire, which is just a flame cone attack. Cone. It has a 30-degree cone. Hiya!
Dodge. Leap out of the way.
So it's a base agility test against spray weapons.
So just agility, okay.
But if you succeed, you can move up to your agility bonus in meters. But the downside is, if you can't get out of the blast or spray cone, you still get hit.
Gotcha. Definitely using one of my plus 30s here. Good. You said I have 4 meters.
Yeah, you can move up to 4.
I'ma just basically dive out of the way.
Okay, it's still their turn. Nicely done. They're going to do rushing fire punches. So basically, they're just going to do a lightning attack, but they're going to apply a fire key to their hits.
Gotcha.
It's a basic Passion of the 4 Elements move that just lets them use key on a basic series of strikes.
Gotcha.
Let's see if they fuck you up.
Yeah, I've already dodged, so that's all I got.
Yep. That wasn't a dodge. It was a reaction, but you can pick whether it was your parry or your dodge reaction because it's agility that you use to get out of the way. All right. No aim. They're gonna do a lightning attack, and they get +20, and 6 hits because they have
Ow.
maxed out weapon skill. All right. And they will be adding, since it's going to be 4 key, they're going to make that +2 damage times 4, so they get +8 damage on each hit. And they have the flame quality on each hit,
Okay.
which can light you on fire.
You don't
All
say.
right. I'm going to beat you up.
Okay.
But you also do get to dodge. You just have to, for every degrees of success you roll on this, you reduce the amount of incoming attacks.
Okay, so I can roll dodge and okay. Same difference. Let's see. Agility is 46. Weapon skill is 42. So yeah, it's just slightly better to dodge. Gonna use that +30. That's the second one.
I'm gonna get you with the punches. You ready for this? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a lot of felling.
Okay.
Oh, that's stab. Whoops, I rolled the wrong fucking thing 6 times. I knew that. All right. How do I delete these? Hide. Nope. These didn't happen. Yeah. No. These are false. I didn't do this.
The assassin is actually in the ring.
Yep.
Using his spy skill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. All right. Now, armor and gear.
You have plenty.
I don't think you take any damage beyond being able to be lit on fire.
So I think you have like 60 something natural armor, don't you?
It's 76 armor everywhere.
So they reduce your armor value by 4 temporarily for each hit, but then your armor blocks all of those individual hits because you get to apply your armor individually to each hit because they're individual. So you take no damage from any of the hits. It also sounds like they're hitting a metal plate that's your chest. And you can almost see them kind of wince on a couple of the hits, like some of their stronger hits. They're like, why? But there is flame quality. So you need to roll agility on each of them until you fail one.
So, all right. Let's see. Agility is that. I only have the +30. And I only
This
have
will
that
be
for
the
4
only
more.
way they're going to kill you.
I only
Or
have 4
take you
more.
out.
Yeah, we're gonna try 30.
Okay, pass.
1.
So it's 70. Oh, okay.
That's with the plus.
Oh,
so,
no. Okay.
Yeah. 1. Let's see. So that'd be 3. This is 4. Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be lit on fire and take 5 damage directly.
Reduced by soak?
Nope.
Oh.
Being lit on fire, it's bad.
Alrighty.
So you just take 5 damage. And then the rest of the flame quality doesn't, because you're already on fire, and it doesn't stack it unless you have a special ability that lets you stack flame.
Oy.
Which they will when they're older, but you're just on fire, and you can spend a half action to try and put yourself out on your turn.
Gotcha.
It's an agility test. But if you fail, you then take a d10 direct damage again until you put yourself out.
Gotcha.
But that's their turn. It's up to you now.
Okay, first things first, I don't want to get set on fire again, so I'm gonna just attack her. I'll deal with the pain afterwards.
I will have you have to do it at the start of your turn.
The attack or the getting rid of fire?
Fire.
Is it a half action or is it a full
half action?
Half
it's
action.
A half action.
I believe that I can let's see, advancements. I should have an extra half action. Attack move plus 1 half. What do you say? 1 half action. Yeah, so I got that. So I will spend my extra half action to just roll in the dirt really fast and then get back on my
That'd be a
feet.
full action to roll in the dirt. You'd be patting yourself out. I'd give you
Okay.
a bonus if you rolled in the dirt. But you'd also be prone, which means you'd have to stand up.
Um.
YOLO it with a plus 30?
We're gonna. Okay. I need to know what you want me to roll with this train of thought. Shunpo goes prone, rolls in the dirt, puts his hand. This is sand or dirt, right?
There's
that we're
dirt,
in?
yeah,
Yeah.
dirt. Yeah.
Puts his hands on the dirt, sand stuff, and then burrows roots up underneath the lady to grab.
Oh,
and hurt her.
that's rude. That is so. Okay, yeah, okay. So you would do a free action, drop prone,
Mhm.
roll around in the dirt for a full action. That would give you a plus 40 to get rid of the fire.
Okay, and then it's agility, right?
Yes.
Okay, we will do that. Plus 40. Come on, sweet.
You are no longer on fire. And then you would roll your normal dig attack like you did at the wall.
Okay. So get him, tree buddy. I only have a half aim because I spent the full rolling in the dirt.
Half action. So if you want to aim, you'd have to have another half action.
Yeah. I thought it was a free action to go prone, and then a full action to roll in the dirt, and then I have one extra half action.
You couldn't aim, is what I'm saying. You can.
Okay.
You can make the attack though. Yeah.
With it being a underground thing, what kind of attack type? Just a standard, or
Yeah, just be a standard. Instead of dodge,
Mhm.
I would have them roll perception first to see what the fuck is happening.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Nope. Fate reroll.
Okay.
No aim. Standard attack. Plus 30. You. Son of a.
So sorry, bud.
Use 3 key.
Yeah, 3 key.
Let's see. 10. Yeah, I need 3 Qs. Son of a. Yeah. 3
Okay.
key. Makes it a pass.
Okay, yeah. Let's see what.
Oh!
They stand there and start to gloat.
Oh, you're on the ground.
Yep, they're gloating.
Oh,
you may
she's
have
dead.
you may have skin of steel, but my fire burns all. And then the tree buddy's like, "Gotcha, bitch."
She just falls over?
Tree buddy comes out of the ground, grabs her by the ankles, and goes up. Now, Chumpo, Tree Buddy's gonna do what Tree Buddy does, which is I'm gonna eat the bitch. They don't get to go to the infirmary. And the guy here may not even be able to stop Tree Buddy in time.
Okay.
Do you want to just have Tree Buddy yeet her out of the arena? Because you can bring the people out for a win.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just throw her out of the arena as a way to not incur wrath.
Okay. Definitely gonna need you to roll me that willpower test.
Gotcha.
Because willpower buddy, he hungry again.
Let's see. That was. I should still at least have one more plus 30. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You yeet her out of the arena, and she hits the wall and does that quintessential like the hit slump. Everyone's like, "Oh shit! What was that? What?"
Do you have any region?
Yes.
Okay.
It's region 3, so like as long as I get a few seconds, I'll be fine. And I have sub 1. But yeah.
Okay. Well, they are going to be available to fight, but they're going to be knocked out for basically 4 rounds.
Gotcha.
So 4 fights, they're going to be not available.
Would you say that I get, does regen apply in between fights?
Of course.
Can I, okay, yeah. Can I stall just enough to get regen to?
If you get 1 turn to pick an opponent. If you don't pick an opponent, somebody will step in. The difference between the two is you get 1 or 2 turns of regen. So if
you get 1 from when he was on the ground too.
No, because he was on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, he was on fire. Started the turn. Fire counters regen.
Unless you're fire.
Unless you're fire. Yeah. So yeah, fire is very good. So you stand back up. You regen 3. You can either pick an opponent or let somebody walk in. But if you let somebody walk in, you get another 10 seconds to regen another 3.
I will let somebody walk in. I will take my time with this and get my full health.
Or
back.
you can skedaddle if you want to yield the floor.
I'll wait with this one. I want to see if I can do another round, but I'm back up to 11. I only have 11 HP, people.
Yeah,
I got a lot of armor, but
yeah. Some people are like, well, shit, that guy's pretty tough. This guy is gonna step in. His name's Leo. He has boomerang.
oh boy. Chunpo gives a respective bow and like takes a stance.
What goes around comes around, man.
The boomerang.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Well, he is a heaven. Yeah, he's a sky reaching art guy with his boomerang.
So many of those.
So he's gonna spend 60 ki.
Oh.
And he's gonna throw his boomerang at you.
You said 660?
Yeah, 60. One of the more powerful practitioners of the grouping. He's a silver tier on the higher end, and yeah, he's gonna use all of his ki, every last one of it, and he's gonna make a just a normal hit. But he does have Boomerang Master, which applies a -20 to dodge.
Chunpo, what's your influence?
My influence is like 37, I think, right now. Yeah, 37.
What's his silver rank, Matt?
He's 83.
Okay, you can't dodge it.
Okay. Well,
Can you to parry it?
Dodge or parry. Yeah. No, it's.
Well, he can't dodge it. He's got an escapable on it.
Yeah, it's too big a negative.
Yeah, the overwhelm is too big of a difference.
Oh yeah.
You can roll 1. Hey, you can roll 1.
Yeah,
go
roll
for it.
1. Yeah, go for it. I've seen it.
Fucking prove us wrong.
I also could roll a 100.
Yes, right.
So this for dodge.
He needs to roll his attack first, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not. If it's impossible, yeah. Let's see. 100.
All right.
That just rolled a 100, so it's gonna be hard.
That's the problem, though. So he doesn't. He's got point blank. Yeah, he's really close. Yeah, he's. I think he's gonna hit you with boomerang. Half action, aim, point blank. Just a standard attack.
No auto.
Does he have
hit,
magnitude
right?
against him?
No,
Okay.
because he did get to bronze.
That's
before the fight.
2 difference, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 2 difference. Okay.
It's a headshot
Ooh.
Hey.
because it's a tens place. You flip it, it's a headshot.
Yeah.
So boomerang. Go ahead and roll the dodge.
He can't.
Just got to roll a 1. Just got to roll it. Nope.
All right. Boomerang does normally 1d6 plus 1 damage. But he's going to add 204 damage.
Though you have armor and stuff, so you are going to reduce it. It's just a lot of damage either way.
That's still 130 that goes through.
Yeah, so the boomerang will stop before it kills you, as the 40 feet law is enforced impartially upon all under the heavens. It goes, no. Winner,
Just, you know,
Leo.
cracks my skull.
Yeah, no, you have a big headache. Yeah, so you're at yeah, you're in bad condition. So we're gonna put you you'll be at -1. -1 critical. But Lord Keeper will be like, no infirmary. He come over here. I'll fix him up. They're like, you're allowed to do that? He nods.
Another sky reaching art.
Yeah, there's a lot of sky reaching art
I'm
practitioners.
gonna hop in if nobody else does.
Yeah, go for it.
You
Okay.
sure?
I'll go after you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, how the hell did he do 60d6 to me?
He's
'Cause-
60 key.
Yeah, he spent 60 key, and he chose all of the key to be 1d6 plus 1d6 to damage, and then all the 60 key. I forgot to give him the plus 120 damage because he gets plus 2 damage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, for amount
Yeah.
of key used. I gotcha.
Yeah, for the amount of key used. Yeah, so sky reaching art is all about huge, big rolls. And they're also
Steamroll.
about accumulating incredible amounts of ratings on specific qualities. But they don't really have special moves beyond the strikes. And they don't automatically get inescapable.
I wonder if they assume I'm using sky reaching art.
They might. Alright, Mr. Poe, you have been in once. Let's do the Academy Prelim. Mr. Poe, you won your first. Sean Poe, but you lost your second, so you are at +2. And Leo is at +3. Lyron, basically, you barely beat to several other people trying to come in, and Leo's like, nah, man, you got the win. I don't give a shit. I gotta recover.
Cool. All right. I guess I'm gonna let somebody come in.
Okay. Lyron with the +12. All right.
Oh, you're a big one.
Where's your fur?
I haven't found him for a while. He's been gone for some weeks.
You should probably get that back.
Yeah, once when we figure out where he's at, we'll find him.
Let's fight.
Nice. Even though that doesn't matter. Or maybe he goes slow. Maybe he's a big boy.
All right.
Yeah, big boy.
I'm gonna use my swan song. I'm gonna use 12 key. I'm gonna get plus that's do 13 plus 26 damage to it. So perception check. To hit, I suppose. If he notices what I'm doing, he can probably.
Okay. Let's find out. Sir Barrington, notice what he's doing. Quick. He does not notice.
That's no 59. 19 plus 6, 25 does 100 and It does plus. I used 13 key, 126 damage.
All right. He's
Reduced by
going to use
soak.
his defensive ability. It's barely a scratch. He gets it, so he takes half damage. And what was the total?
It's 126.
126. So that's a very nasty amount, my friend.
Reduced by soak.
63.
Yep.
Reduced only by soak?
Reduced only by soak.
Fortunately, he's got a lot of soak. He's going to use a defensive technique, Passion of the Four Elements, which will cost him 4 key.
That's natural armor
but-
only, Matt.
Hmm?
That's natural armor only.
I'm going. What are you talking about?
So your passion for
Unless you have a
elements
modifier.
defensive. That unless you have a modifier, I suppose. But you have your defensive options for positives.
Yeah, he's going to use a defensive technique, which is the one you can use on reactions.
Does he have a modifier on it?
Yeah, because normally it only increases natural armor, not soak.
No, did I not have the right version? Because it should. There should be a technique in there that you can increase your soak.
There is not.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that one. That's why I asked about the tribulation stuff. If it was,
then yeah, I'm gonna have to make another note for myself on that because John has one where he increases his soak value.
That's what it was originally, and then you changed the natural armor.
I meant to make both options available. One was supposed to be cheaper than the other, and I think, yeah. All right. Then, yeah, I'll have to have him swap out one of the martial art modifiers, so for one that allows him to do soak. Okay. So less damage, less cool stuff from Sir Barrington, more defense. Spend 4 key. He's going to double his soak value and take 13 damage instead.
Is that for the round?
That's just for that individual hit.
Okay. Then I'll use my melody to restore 2 key. And I will use a Song of Destruction on him. To do which same perception roll.
Ba-na-na-na.
Yeah, okay, cool. Perception plus 9.
Not as big as the last one.
Yeah, but that's not the performance. Much bigger than the last one.
Oh.
25. 31 times 3, it does 93 damage. And I spent... how much key did I spend on it? I'm refunding one of those. And then I will add 8 to my natural armor until next turn.
Okay. He's gonna have to double his soak again, so he reduces it by 40, but that's still 53 damage?
Yes. It was 93 minus 4. Yeah.
Alright. Well.
And then my last action, I'm going to use Song of Stone. Refunding one of the key and giving myself another 8 natural armor and then doubling my natural armor.
Alright. I will give him an avoidance roll on this, though, because he is aware of it this time.
Yep. He gets a minus 10.
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course he does. Minus 10. Alright. Let's see.
My perception degrees of success matter. I don't think they do.
Fast enough. He is. whoosh, as he uses scramble on
Get
his
the fuck out
dodge.
of the way.
Yep, and he gets down all four and scrambles next to you.
So you didn't have to use the key for this. Okay.
Yeah. Because I keep forgetting that I can also just, as long as they're aware of what happened, they can actually defend themselves.
Yep.
You are very unbearable.
Ha! That's a pun! I'm gonna use my Song of Stone and get another 8 natural armor.
Okay.
So that's 1667. I have 134 natural armor.
Okay. His turn?
Yep, and I've got 3 parries. Auto parries.
Okay. He's gonna scoop the dirt underneath you,
Oh,
and he's gonna flip the dirt that way into the stands.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge.
All right. So he is a gold tier, but he is a gold tier at the tens place.
Still minus 100, isn't it, or 90?
Yeah, it's basically a
1 silver. Oh, he's he's like right before his tribulations.
no. He's in gold. He's in the tens place of gold rank. So the dodge is minus 110.
Minus 110. But I'm also silver.
He's gold. He's ahead of you. So
Yep.
he has overwhelm against you. He's not magnitude, just overwhelm.
Minus...
But he's 11 stars higher than you.
Sure.
Probably use a bone coin to help here too.
Yeah. He's going to do a flip, and he's not targeting you, he's targeting the ground.
That's still... A bone coin couldn't make me succeed that.
Key could help,
But,
though.
you're right. I can use 6 key for plus 60 and successfully dodge that.
You mean it'd have to be
5,
12 key.
30. A plus 30 would be minus 6. And then if you use a bone coin.
Oh, yeah. I'll use 12 key and refund it.
So plus 60. I still think you're 10 short.
No? I'm 4 above. Right? No, that's only 50 difference that I'd need.
What's your
So I only need
willpower?
10 key.
I didn't think you'd go over
my
your willpower
willpower
for
is
a key.
60, and I used a select to make it so I could use it for double my willpower.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. That's easy then.
So I can use 10 key actually and succeed here.
Because they're 5 apiece, though.
Yeah. That's
Minus
a plus 50.
Minus 50 is 26, Matt. Or plus 50 in this case.
It is
That's
exactly meeting
on
if
the
I
dot. Yeah.
do that.
Because it's 6 additional degrees of failure with the base fail, which is like
Matt,
Negative
the
30
target
alone-
number
plus
is
50 is 26.
minus 36. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you add 50 to 36, minus 36, it's 26.
it's just a weird calculation because it's counting the 0 as its own additional. It's just kind of the weird math that computer did.
Oh, no.
It's
When
50,
when you fail, Matt, it's when you fail, you get an actual degree of failure. And then every 10 after is another one. That's why it's adding up.
but it's only 50 away, not 60 away, point wise.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing a negative 6.
Yeah, it should be a negative 5.
I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's also 50 away, so...
Yeah. Then you'll burn through a bunch of key, and he flips the earth, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
I'll refund 1 of that key.
Okay.
And the other stuff I will... It's 9 key. I'll get... One per move, bonus stops at toughness bonus. The damage I can't use for my next attack if I get that. I'll get plus 18 to my next resistance roll until the end of the encounter. That's what that was, basically. For dodge.
Okay.
Okay. We'll start with my melody. If he's done. I don't know if he's done.
He's going to do a lightning attack on you.
Which I auto parry. I guess I auto parry some of it.
No. The auto parry is if there's no negative or bonus, there's a minus 110 on each of these hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've got a whole lot of armor right now.
Yep. No aim. He's gonna do a lightning attack. He gets a plus 10. Only 2 hits. I'm gonna swipe a whole bunch at you. But he is adding key to it. Basically Passion of the 4 Elements. A hit. He's gonna use 8 key, and each of these hits have each of the 8 key has Shield Breaker.
Oh.
Yeah. So Shield Breaker 3, he used 8 key. 24 Shield Breaker total on each of the hits.
But remove 24 shield before the damage.
Yep.
Well. Oucheth.
Failing though is
9, 10.
unbearable.
Yep.
The concussive goes off.
Yep. Minus 20 toughness tests. And you have to pass.
The first one doesn't matter because I'll get unconcussed.
Yep. So
after
the second one. Yep.
And that's a minus 110?
Yep. No, not just the minus 20 to the concussive itself. It's minus 110 to parry or dodge.
Okay. Minus 20.
The whole lightning attack.
Why is it a minus 10?
It's concussive 3.
It's concussive 3, so it's a minus 20 for the toughness.
Is that
minus 110 to dodge or parry the lightning attack he made.
Okay.
Because he's 11 stars difference.
I guess I'll attempt my 2 parries on it anyway.
Well, 1 parry because you parry the whole stack.
Parries. Oh, 1 parry.
You
Okay.
parry the whole stack. So you need
I need
2
a 1.
degrees. You need 2 degrees of success. 2. Yeah.
Not a 1.
Not 1. Okay. So yeah, you just need to pass the concussive. Minus 20 concussive. Go
cool. I'll reduce one of that negatives I'll reduce a negative.
Yep.
And then I will get a plus 20 to that from him doing 2 things in a row that's the same. And yeah. So it's just a plus 10. And then I take 6 filling.
Yep. Durable. Like a bear.
Why didn't that change my hit points?
Yeah, I see it on your character.
Well, I see it on the character. But it didn't change my bar above my head. How's the bear looking after taking 2 of those hits, by the way?
Pretty good, actually.
He's looking like he could just go for a stroll on the beach right now.
Well, he didn't take the second hit, remember? He only took the first, which was 13 health. Yeah, so he only lost 13 health. But it went to his turn, and he looked a lot better the moment his turn came around.
That's the region.
Yep. I'm about to bear down on you.
Yes, I can see that. Do I just want to bow out here?
You would have 11 points. because you snuck in at the tail end of a heaven or a sky-reaching art practitioner using their entire load, and you're like, "Put me in! It's 3 points.
Put me in, coach."
I mean, I think you're in a good sitting. Honestly, I think you should, because you still have one more chance to go in, do that sneak if the high reaching heavens happens again.
Mhm.
I think you are in a very good sitting of points, and then you'll be out. Like if you just walk in and then leave, then you're at 12, or no, you'd be 14 and sitting pretty, and nobody could really call upon you anymore.
Yeah, you
And
can't be
he's
called
used
upon if you.
18, he's gold, so
if
he
you-
probably has a shitload.
The
If
only
I
way
sit out,
yeah.
then I can't be called upon.
Yeah, well, if you run out of the ability to go back in, you can't be called upon.
That's a good point.
Yeah, if you leave now, you'll be at 11, and then you could go back in if another thing like happened to me happened.
Sure enough. All right, you win. That was quite the
Oh.
grisly battle.
He'll hand you a recovery potion for your pun.
Ah, sweet.
So it's basically a health potion. It gives you 2d10 health back
2d10. Okay, I'll use it.
because of your wonderful pun.
Back to full.
All right, you've been in twice, so you get the orange dot. But okay. Okay.
Recover my key.
Anyone want to go in? Probably wait for Mr. Lar because you're still at
To fight the bear? No.
Yeah.
Comes up, slaps you in the face. Right, I deserve
Magnitude damage.
No one seems to want to go in, so the adjudicator kind of goes, you.
A 1d100 roll.
This person goes in.
Okay.
Sir Barrington will win. That's a bronze practitioner. They have a ton of health, not a lot of key.
Slapped him in the face.
Yeah. So this person's been in. They lost. Their name is Kirenta. Let's make some Academy prelims. Players. As you guys can see it. All right. So Sir Barrington. 6 and then. The other gold guy will step in. All right, I guess it's you and me, Bear. I can see you'll barely be able to handle me. I hate everything about you.
I think I did okay against a gold practitioner. That hurt. Lots.
All right, so Barrington fights Chidari the Muscular.
Giga
Muscular.
Chidari.
Yeah.
Oh, Sir Barrington has procced his special initiative pass. He rolled a 2.
Is there a Corinta there on top of Sir Barrington?
No.
Okay.
She's back on the stance. Yep.
On my screen, she's on his face.
Might as well refresh. Yeah.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Gone. Alrighty, we're good.
He's going to step up, and they're going to have a contest of strength.
Sure, we're not just going to clap it out.
Yeah, they're going to throw strength.
Nice.
Now, it is going to be a pure roll-off because they both have maxed out strength for their rank.
Oof.
And then... Yeah, he picks up Sir Barrington and goes... throws him out of the arena.
Jeez.
That's what it's like to be muscular.
Sir Barrington. Yeah, not even perturbed, not even damaged, just.
That's right. Who can fight Chidari? 42 Laws kind of looks over. You will be, and Sir Barrington will be given a side prize. You may be exempt from the rest of the preliminaries. You will be exempt, unfortunately, from the prize pool, but you will be provided a compensation and an immediate ticket to the main tournament. Please take your seat. I want to fight. Are you sure? Absolutely. Very well. Battlemaster, could you please get into the arena? Sure. Hefts their hammer. This is not what I meant. You wanted to fight. Goes over, takes a swing, like just the most telegraphed swing, and he goes to dodge it, but the hammer moves and follows his trajectory perfectly and gets so long, dear Bowser, and he's through. Yep, no, you guys are a little too strong for the prelims. You honestly should have just, I don't know why you're even here. So strange.
You just delete.
No,
Yeah, he's
just
just gone.
they got Team Rocket. He's not dead. He's just out of the room.
Is there now a hole in the ceiling?
Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, Sir Barrington will just kind of lean back. He doesn't have to participate anymore, and he'll be. His current score will be left, but he is going on to the main tournament. All right. Any takers? It's a fresh arena. Lara, would you like to step in?
Yeah, sure. I'll step in. I just need you to confirm my my ever burning liberty changes.
See what we got.
Yeah, I'm just about to post it. Race 40, 50, 70.
Where am I looking?
So I haven't posted it yet, but it's in characters, Ever Burning Liberty. Just got to make sure I have all the math right.
Math.
So 45, 18, 68. So I'm still off by 2, eh? So I'll get rid of stabilize. Okay. All right, and that's okay. Let's edit. Again, steps are things that have not been purchased yet, but they're in there, highlighted in yellow, just so I don't have to put them in again. But the math adds up.
Okay. Let me just take a peeky deek on your character, Mr. Rye. Okay, yep. Burning Liberty, First Step Liberation. Carrie? Oh, do you have to have a carry on it? Like you're carrying something?
Where do you see carry? Isn't carry through?
Ever burning liberty, first step, liberation, -3
Yeah.
key, -1/2 action, carry.
Hey, you need to refresh.
Okay. Let's take a peeky dick.
So the first
No.
one is liberation. It's 80 out of 83 points.
It still says carry.
I don't know what to tell you.
This.
Carry through.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh no. You want to look at characters, literally the handout characters, not in my character sheet.
Oh, but ha. Lol. Thank you.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
I was confused. That's all.
Yeah. Liberation offense. Ooh, damage multiplier. Okay.
Damage multiplier is not included. It's in yellow.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the steps.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to purchase later on.
Get through. Ooh, extra attack. Nice. You need flame. Okay.
I have 18 key.
Yeah.
And that adds ESMP from Blue Moon or whatever you call it. I'm just calling it Blue Moon for now.
Yeah. No, that's Stardust Blues.
Stardust Blues. Okay, yeah. I'll change that in a bit.
Yeah. Since this work. Yeah. Man, some of this stuff looks pretty strong. Damn. Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay. Defense, Flaming Determination. That one should be fun as well, especially with the plus 40 from Parry.
Nice. Movement. Ooh, got a nice dash.
Yeah. And then it's 3D dash as well, since A, I have wings, and B, because I bought the action.
Yep.
And then Stoke the
And then
Embers. That
recovery.
should not be 70 because it should be like
You should have
60.
more.
Yeah. No. It's because I removed the stabilize, so it should be 60.
Yeah.
68.
You need fire. Yep. Bonus action. Nice. Cool.
So if that works for you, I'm all ready to go.
All right. You walk in first. Do you want to point a finger at somebody?
Nope.
Let's see. This person. We'll step in.
Let's have a good match. Sound good?
You will be a stepping stone to my vengeance.
Well, you got me there.
They are also a bronze practitioner.
Okay, my agility is 40. What is your agility? 3. So I go first.
Yep.
Alrighty. So let's do a half action to move into position.
No.
Straight ahead. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to do a half action lightning attack. But wait, I can't do a lightning attack. So it's going to be step down one to a swift attack with a -10 attached because it's still a lightning attack. All right. That's still a hit. That's cool. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to look at our Ever-Burning Liberty right quick.
Remind me which ability again does the hit even though you miss?
It's the one we bought with... I purchased pretty much it with a Martial Dow point.
Hmm?
It's fail something. Where did I put that?
You know, it's just the usual reminder.
Of course, I don't have it written down, but it's written down in chat. So
Fail
if you
to succeed.
it's not on my character sheet. It is just the one that we built, but it's in the chat log. If you really want me to double check, I'll look for it there. But we've done it multiple times.
I just want to make sure the. Older. That was after pain tolerance. Yeah. Huge rolls. Gonna have to keep going deeper. Just taking a peek. Oh. Nope. Taking a little scooch. No, it was before even that. Deeper.
I wrote it down. You didn't. You asked me to write it down for you. And it is in chat, but
I was just looking for blue. Oops. Might have passed it. Maybe not. Security. That was before we went into the Freedom Core. Now that's all that stuff. You get Black Iron Meteorite. Is that before or after you guys went into the
was before.
Iron Tomb? Before. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. That means I am getting close with my superpower.
So powerful.
So cool. So fresh.
Pretty sure it was when we were doing the training dummy stuff.
Nice.
I found where I did it. Weapon skill -10, but that means it should be close.
We can look it up. Falling into failure rounds the action down by one step, but reduces the action will succeed with a failure the same way instead.
Yep. So because there's a basic attack, there's a swift attack, and then there's lightning attack, which are 3 steps. So we're doing a lightning attack. If I fail it, I go down 1 step, but I still do the attack. But
so instead of a lightning attack, you hit with a swift.
Yeah, and it's halved as well. You put that in. So, yeah, all right. So it's still halved. So it's just 1 attack. Next thing I'm doing is I am using my liberation offensive technique. So I'm going to use 2 of my key.
Yep.
So let's bring that down there. And that gives me an extra attack, 2, and it also carries through. So let's just see if we, see if he can dodge. I guess that's the first step.
Well, I need to do a dodge for the first, because we need to make sure that they, because they're individual attacks. Let's see. Game. Yes.
So since extra attack is happening, I have to roll again a basic attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay. This is with a plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
There's another failure.
Yep.
And
Down
then
droplet.
Another failure. So there's some
Another
dow
dow
droplets there for myself. The original weapon skill failure also is included, correct?
Yeah. Every roll you fail gets 2 dow droplet.
Yeah, because it wasn't included like the other one we did. So
yeah.
Okay, all those attacks fail, and I'm like, ah, shit. Well, that's too bad. I'm subtracted 2. We're also going to do Stoke the Embers, and I'm going to use my bonus action to recover some stamina. I'm going to recover 4 stamina, which is going to go there. Okay. I have another bonus action. Can I scrutinize this guy to
Sure.
get an idea
Yep.
what I'm facing against?
Yep.
There's a failure. That's great. I'm going to do another scrutiny at a -10 for keen scrutiny. And then I'm going to re-roll that one with double take. I had to roll worse than a 19. A -10. Okay, -10. Okay, there's 3 failures. No, the 2 failures. So I'm going to add another 2 drow droplets for myself.
Do you pass any of your rolls?
Nope, because I did double take on the scrutiny 19. So I have to roll higher than a 19.
Okay, so
and I rolled a 7, which wasn't enough, and then I rolled a 79, so I did eventually get it. That's all I'm going to do for now. I'm not going to use my free actions. I could use a movement technique, but there's no point now. So
okay, they're going to combine a little bit of Skyreaching Art with a little bit of Passion of the 4 Elements.
Cool.
So they're going to use 5 key to use Vengeful Assault, which is a lightning attack. And then they're going to spend another 5 key. With their martial modifier to add the key used from one technique to the other. So they're going to get +2 felling.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're gonna.
I'm going to use my my Flame Determination defensive technique as a reaction to this attack.
Yeah. Roll. They miss the whole thing.
Okay, I don't need to use my reaction.
Yeah. They swing these claws, and it kind of has this neon like follow through where their claws glow these bright red, and there's these trails that follow around.
Right.
Those look very uncomfortable to be hit by, but that's it for them.
Okay. I'm going to do another lightning attack, which gets downgraded if I fail. That's going to be just 1 attack on it. And then I'm going to do Liberation again, which is going to give me an extra 2 attacks and carry through attached to it. Okay. So let's you dodge the first one, I suppose.
Yep. Well, you gotta. Oh yeah, because you hit that one. So yep. Oof.
Okay, and then we're going to do another standard attack on this. That's a failure. And then a really pass. So I'm going to still get 2 droplets.
Attempt to parry.
Okay. There's 1 parry. What about the other one?
You missed.
I passed the first one for the swift attack,
Then missed the second?
and then the third one I hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they failed to dodge, and then they parried the third one.
Yeah. So you got.
Oh yeah. No, I missed the dodge completely. I was focused on the
Yeah,
parry there.
they missed the dodge. Yeah. So you got
Okay.
to hit on that.
So we're gonna do hits, damage. 29, eh? They need a minus 20 toughness test and an agility test, or be flamed with tenacious flame.
Fuck, that's some damage.
9 pin.
Yeah. So let's start with the toughness. Jesus. All right.
Do you believe that's a 3d10?
Not so great on the damage. Agility test.
You want me to roll it, or you got her? Okay, it looks like you're writing. Okay.
Only 2. That's still 9 damage. I mean, between that and the 29, the guy has to step in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Since it's still my turn, I'm going to use a bonus action to recover my key used. So back up to 18. And yeah. I'll wait for another person to come in.
Spirit.
I'll wave to
one.
my companions. Give them the thumbs up.
I'll give him a thumbs up back. You got this, fam.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and you do want to stand?
Yes.
Okay. You do get 1 turn to yourself. Then you have to immediately pick. If you don't pick, you get 2 turns to yourself, and then somebody steps in.
Oh, I'll pick. I will pick.
A lot of silver practitioners.
So
Not
we are
silver.
at time. Are we wanting to continue?
That is a question. I'm good to continue.
I'm also
But
good.
what about you, Will?
Did you successfully finish your fight there?
Yeah, I
Okay.
knocked him out.
Awesome. I think that it's a good idea for me to stop, just because I do have some other things that I need to do, like some laundry and stuff. And the weekend's about the only time that I really get to. So,
Okay.
But if you two wish to keep going, Chunpo's just out, unless somebody, preferably not somebody, call out Chunpo while he's knocked out.
Mm-mm.
You needn't worry.
Oh yeah, I guess he was knocked unconscious.
Boomerang to the face.
There's a lot of sky reaching arts specialists here.
So he was out. Got it.
Okay.
But you all have a good one, and I
Thank
had
you for
a
having
bit of
me.
fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Goodbye, fun game. Yes.
Much wow.
Okay. You guys want to play another hour?
I do.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it.
So I'm thinking I might as well pick somebody. Let's go for. Let's go for this person here. Okay,
He fast.
I expected as much.
Who's got a cowboy hat? Quick Draw Master.
9.
Hey, I wonder what they do.
Future.
And they kind of get to the side of the arena, and then they kind of do that, high noon type of like walk sideways, but they're kind of angled at you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you draw quick, or you're gonna die quick.
Savaler gives a. All right, let's do this then.
Okay. They're going to use draw.
Confirm or deny. Is this a silver practitioner or a bronze?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a silver.
What is their
They're
rank?
silver. They just reached it, so they have. They're in the tens place.
Okay. I'm at 65 influence, so that's
Difference is 5. So
50 minus 50.
they are going to try and add storm quality to their revolver draw. But
Oh.
doing so, they get a big negative to the shot.
So to
Raw
confirm,
unload the zone.
storm is double the
Double the hits.
degrees of success for up to the full auto. Correct?
No, each successful hit on full auto counts as an additional hit.
Right.
So they're duplicating their bullets.
You can get up to, yes, pretty much. You're duplicating, but you can only get up to the amount of whatever you're doing, right?
So if I get 3 DOS, I hit you with 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And if, sounds good.
All right. Need to double check. That's correct. Okay. No aim. It's short range. They're going to go for the full auto. They get plus 10 only.
Jam.
No! Click. Son of a bitch.
I didn't know that revolver could jam, but get fucked.
They're going to do rock back as their other half action, where they kind of do that rock back draw where they pull from the other holster and fire once as they lean back. Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's
right
one extra.
Outside of, right outside of point blank. Okay. It is not a half aim. It is short range. It is a standard shot. They get their big bonus to hit you. Yeah, single shot.
Cool.
To the arm.
To the arm. I'll try and dodge. I don't think I'll be able to, but I will definitely try at a minus. So that's still minus 50 either way.
Yep.
If it ever goes. So my target was 0 there.
You still get a Dow droplet.
No, well, actually, yes, it's not a negative. It's 0. So I will still get a Dow droplet there. Okay. Yeah. Let's take that then. To clarify, you said I have soak for my key tribulation. Is that only for tribulation lightning, or is it actual soak?
Just for tribulation lightning.
Sounds good.
You could transform it into actual soak later, though. So the amount of so if you have a full key pool, you would then have that much soak. But as you use key, it would kind of fluctuate depending on how much key you had active.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. 7 damage.
Pen 6, felling 1.
Felling 1. Felling 1 only applies if you do damage, correct?
Nope. Felling 1 applies if it just hits you.
Okay.
Even if the rest of the hit does no damage, felling 1 always gets through if it touches you.
Yep.
Unless you have impervious.
Why? There was nothing in the rules that said I couldn't help him.
So I have toughness of 4. I have armor of 5. So that is 9 defense. What is felling? Oh, penetration, by the way. So 4 minus 7 is going to be, 4 minus 7 is 3. And then
Plus 1
felling
damage
1.
from felling.
Plus
No,
1.
I know it didn't say in the rules, but if you're not going to want to do that.
Yeah, I figured.
So 4 damage, and I have crippling now, correct?
No, not on this attack.
Oh, I thought felling did crippling and
Nope,
whatever.
That's the cool combo. If you have felling and crippling,
Oh,
because
okay,
crippling only is applied if you get damage through, and felling
Right.
always gets 1 damage through bypass toughness, soak, or soak and armor, and it all
Okay.
if it hits you. If you have a shield though, felling doesn't get through shields.
Good. Thank you for reminding me.
Same with devastating.
No, that's not going off. Okay, so minus 5.
Okay. That's it for them. They were gonna go all out.
Yep.
They spent. I forgot to say on the draw. They spent 40 key, so they're out of key.
Cool. So I have regen 4. So it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna give myself plus 4 health.
Yep. Regen. Awesome.
I'm going to do a straight move ahead.
Okay.
As a half action. Another half action, I'm going to do a lightning attack at a minus 10. I failed. So
no.
I do 1 hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do liberation and give myself 2 more standard attacks on this hit with carry through. Let's see if he can dodge.
You
the
mean
first
extra
one.
attack? Carry through
Extra.
just carries through damage. If
Yeah.
you kill one
I'm
dude,
telling you what I have, and from
Okay.
yeah. I'm just saying if it, but that's not happening. So I'm
Oh!
just
The first hit.
Okay.
I failed the dodge.
all right. Let's damage.
And then go ahead and roll the other 2 attacks.
Sure. That's also a minus 20 toxic.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pass.
Well,
Fail. So I'm going to take 2
they
droplets.
will use step aside. Yep. I think they're just going to end up dodging into your failed attack.
Nice.
So roll damage 2 more times.
Damage.
Okay. So let's do this 3 times. Yep. Oh, sorry. Other way around. They still failed. So minus 20. Okay, so that's they get just.
Nice.
I think they're out because they're also on fire.
Why'd you assume they were gonna fail?
I had a feeling.
That was not this guy's day.
Yeah. Okay. No. He is gonna be sent to the infirmary because they. Yep. That's not good. They're on fire. They're. Yep.
Gives him a wave. Next time, bud.
All right. You have 1 turn to do stuff to recover or whatnot.
Yep. I'm going to regen plus 1. I'm going to use a bonus action to recover the 4 stamina I used for, or 3. I think it's 2 or 3. It's 2 actually. So yeah, I'm going to recover that.
All right, Laura, you up to 6. Okay. Do you want to take another turn to get key back, or do you want to?
No, I didn't use that much key. Literally, it was one hit KO. Well, multiple hits.
Point somebody out.
Yeah, I'll point out Karita. Are ready to go?
Yep, they're ready to go.
Let's have a good fight now.
Humans.
I'm not a human. You can call me Sabaler.
You look like a human. You'll probably taste like a human too.
Sabaler flares his wings.
She
Really?
bares her fangs.
Ah, okay.
I will taste your blood.
I hope it's tasty.
Okay, initiative.
Confirm they must be silver tier, correct?
Yep, they're silver tier, and they are in the 20s.
Okay. Use your eyes, John. Use your eyes.
Okay. They are going to use Earthly Style, Passion of the Four Elements. They're going to use a charge attack, Feral Savage Rush.
Okay.
So it's a charge combat.
Nice.
So instead of one attack, they get 2 extra attacks with the same charge bonus for spending 6 key.
Cool.
They do not have Inescapable, but
Excellent. But they're still getting.
Inescapable from the Overwhelm.
Yeah. And you said that's 4? They were 4?
No, 3 total.
3 total. Okay. So that's
1 from the basic, and then they get 2 extra.
No, I'm not at the attacks. I'm looking for the negative here, Matt. It's what's their silver rank again? 40?
In the 20s.
In
so
the
it's
20s.
minus 60.
All right. So minus 60. All right.
Yeah.
So let's do this then. I am going to use my reaction. That is claiming determination. Costs 4 stamina, and I get 2 extra parries and riposte. And I also have improved parry for a plus 40 to it.
Damn!
So I'm going to roll at a minus 20 parry. Still not the greatest for myself. I'm going to use 1 key to make that a pass.
Solid.
So that is 5 key total right now.
Okay.
I'm then going to roll again at a minus 20.
Okay.
I can use 2 key.
2 key to make that pass.
Make that a pass. Minus 20. I'm tracking right now. Yeah. 5, 2, and then so if I add.
Yeah, you're also allowed to fly, by the way, in the arena.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if you want to fly up and use your turn to just recover, if they can't get to you, that's their fault.
Yeah, so let's just see here. I don't think I can pass this. I would have to add 4. That would be a 32.
Yeah, you'd be short. You'd have to bone coin it.
I will bone coin it. Yeah, I will bone coin it. 1d10. Ooh, nice.
What do you want to do with that?
Good question.
Got a lot of leeway with that.
I do got a lot of leeway with that. I'm just trying to think here. Because I can only go 25. I'd be off by I'd be off by 3 or so. But with 10, how about I fail the parry for the 3rd one, but she also gets hit with a riposte. So,
roll the riposte though.
Yeah. So
It'd be normal.
Okay, so I don't get my my flame determination then off of that. Okay. So parry at a minus
Well,
20.
you get your flaming determination, but you wouldn't get the minus 60 from the difference because it's just
Okay.
you both kind of stumble into it. You
Right.
would take the minus 20 for the. Oh no, wait, because the riposte is a minus 20 usually to do that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just use the ability as normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
He riposted each of the ones that he succeeded then?
I'm
No,
about to do it. So to confirm, I already did the parry at the minus 60, and already included that.
Oh, do you
So-
want to riposte on all of those? Because you could technically kill your opponent before the third attack hits.
That's what I'm going to do for the first two, at least.
Yeah.
Because I have a plus 40 to my parry,
Yep.
and for in the riposte, that's at a plus 20 instead of a minus 20 for first parry.
Do it.
And if I add 3 key, that will pass. I
much
want
key
to.
you got left?
Yes, I'm going to do my key math right here. So 5, 2, 3. So that's 10. I have 8 left.
Cool. Well, they don't have a free action turnaround, so you just hit them with the riposte.
Yeah. So let's do some damage.
Fuck. Oh, that is so much damage.
Hit real hard.
I know she has a lot of health, but that and flame is also a counter to any regen she'd be doing.
Yeah.
So 3d10.
Oh,
It's
no.
1d10.
Well, unfortunately for her, her hair catches on fire too, and deals another 6 damage.
Okay. So I imagine she's still up. Tanky girl. Let's do a another parry at a plus 20. That is a pass.
Well,
25 with another minus 20.
well, the flame doesn't reapply, so I just roll toughness for the other thing. They passed but they take a butt ton of damage. Yeah.
From the third one, you both?
That actually knocks them down.
Oh.
The total riposte. You can keep you can keep the bone coin because we didn't do the riposte.
That's fine. That's
they need to be sent to the infirmary because they're on fire and their fur is burning.
Oh shoot! I didn't. You weren't supposed to run into my sword there. Are you okay?
No, there's just screams. Well, for those with fur out there, make sure it's fireproof. That is a very good thing to do.
All right. I'm going to recede for my 1 out of 3, and
you have 9 points.
And Lyron, if you want to come in and do some damage, you're welcome to it.
I'll wait to see who steps in. I'll wait to see who steps in.
This person will step in.
Then I will go in if nobody else is going in immediately. Hello there, friend.
What's up, loser?
Why are you insulting yourself?
Oh, I see you're one of those. Put up or shut up, bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't have my grenade launcher right now. Well, I'm going to charge the guy and do a lightning attack with my fists.
Okay.
And use 12 key.
Yes, of course.
Get myself a plus 24 to damage.
All right. They will declare defense is their orbit.
Okay. Hit. No aim. Well, I guess I could do like a full aim with that. I'll do a full aim using 2 more half actions. That's my full turn there. And it's an all-out attack, or is it lightning? It's lightning minus 10.
Yeah, you did lightning.
Yep. With a plus 60. 7 degrees of success.
Okay, first things first. Wow,
Ooh.
force field. They had to not do a lot of lot of work on that.
So I'm currently at 5 hits then. No, yeah.
Yeah,
No, 6
it's
hits.
not 6 hits yet. So we're gonna see how well their dodge is. Oh, weaves around all of your hits.
Bonus action, I will recover some key.
Okay. All right, Lizard, you ready for this shit?
I don't know.
Okay, complex action. Starts the orbit. They're gonna
Okay.
do defense, which kicks in with +1 natural armor, +5 to resist environmental effects.
Okay.
And they're gonna flow into full action defense, +1 reaction until end of turn, half action defense, +2 soak. They will use one of their abilities, which is repeat this, but you still have to pay the same cost. They will gain +2 soak until the end of their next turn. Going down to bonus action. They're going to gain. Do they want to do utility? They're going to rotate into utility. They're going to gain resistance X. They're going to label sound. And they will gain 1 rating to it. And then they will flow into utility free action. And then they're going to use their second complex action to do the exact same thing. And stand there and go, you have no idea what you're about to. Yeah, go lizard. Their martial modifiers, they have 2 of them. When using Foundation's Orbit, extend the duration of stacked effects by 1 additional turn and 2 additional turns.
Okay.
So all of their Foundation Orbits stack for 4 turns. They last.
That's sound damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so they have 2 ratings of resistance sound.
Cool. Sound. I'm gonna pull out a pipe bomb. And we're just gonna chuck that shit at the ground.
And be like, bet. Okay. All right. Of course.
Sound
Okay.
resistance.
It just goes off.
Yeah.
All right. Their shield doesn't go off, so they have to evade. Their dodge is pretty good though. The blast on that.
You said it was like blast 4 last time.
Oh jeez. So at your feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So they have 5 agility, so they'll get out of the blast.
And then that's
Actually, no, they didn't get enough DOS. No, they moved. They'll try and go behind you. So basically this.
27 and my demolition kit. I used 5 charges there for that. Think I give a fuck?
Apparently not.
Just soak the damage.
Roll. I want to see that damage.
What was that the first time?
It's like a 2d10 plus something.
Yeah, it's just 2d10 damage. You rolled so high the first time, that's why it was a problem.
Oh.
That's when everyone was really weak.
12 damage.
Yeah, you both soak the shit out of it. You're like, oh, so it's just a normal pipe bomb? Oh.
Well, he used his reaction on that.
Yeah. They thought it was like some sort of fuck it, we ball type of pipe bomb, like a
Well,
cultivated.
and he's only got sound resistance to... whatever. I'm just going to use 12 key and do my lightning attack on him again.
Okay.
Don't need sound on him, because he's resistant to that shit. Melee hit. Use 2 full aims. Lightning. 60. I still only have 7 attacks on that. Yeah. 21.
4 hits in. Step aside. Yeah. Miss.
I'll use 2 melodies. Beginning at 4 key.
Okay. Their turn.
Yep.
All right. Same thing. First is the first turn. They now have 4 from that. They now have 16 additional soak, 8 additional armor. They have several. They have 2 extra reactions in addition to the last turn, so they have now 4 additional reactions. And then they engage more recovery. All right, next turn, I start beating your ass.
Okay. We're gonna use my melody.
Mhm.
And I'm going to... Did he give himself more sound resistance, or is he going for like punching stuff?
Nope, more sound resistance.
Okay. He's got 4.
Yeah, he gets a lot. He has 4
What does
tiers.
the resistance do?
Reduces damage. If
By
it's
that
a
amount?
specialty. Yeah, but not by just 4. They're going to reduce the damage by. They get 4 instances of their toughness bonus against it, which is also
Okay.
enhanced by soak.
Okay.
So they're really strong against it right now.
But a lot of damage will still do a lot of damage, so just throw it at them, man.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and use my swan song on the dude. Perception check plus 89. Succeeds. He can do his dodge or parry at a minus 50.
That's a problem.
It
Is it sound related?
is sound related,
Okay. Well,
but
they
it
get
does
a plus
fire damage, or it does hot
40.
damage.
Does plus 40, so I get a minus 10 to dodge. Because they have resistance to sound.
It was 4, yeah. Plus 40.
Loser.
Oh.
Can't. You should probably take the blindfold off, bro. Maybe you can see.
Ha! I don't need to see to beat you.
Apparently you do.
I'm gonna use a Song of Destruction
Okay.
for funding one of the key. Up. And getting I guess plus 8 natural armor. Perception. He's done the same action
Twice in a row. But
4
twice
times.
per turn. Yeah, 4 times over. Yep.
So there's that. Then you can dodge at a minus 10.
Alright. Another minus 10 dodge, huh?
Yeah.
Wrecked.
He's used 3 dodges. I have 2
They have
actions
plus
left.
They have +4 reactions. That's why.
Yep.
Foundation orbit takes a bit of time to build, but if you design your character around Foundation's orbit, you can get pretty strong pretty quick.
Okay, we're gonna Song of Stone, refunding one, and then Melody one more time. And I'm getting another +8, and then doubling my natural armor.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so they ended on utility. They're going to start the orbit, work their way up. So start that, which the first thing they get is +1 stamina regen, which lasts 4 turns, and fatigue recovery. They will then go full action into defense, which then gives them +1 reaction, and then they'll flow into half action offense. +1 half action to make a standard attack until their next turn, which will then be 4 turns.
Okay.
Yep. And then they'll stay on offense, which is
They lost the
gain.
first iteration of sound, right?
No,
They're done
they
too?
have 4 turns of everything preserving. So
Okay.
no. Yeah, that's their gimmick. They use martial arts modifiers instead of getting more ESMP. They gain extended duration.
Okay.
Yep. But this is where most of their ESMP comes in. They've invested a ton in the offense full action when they on their second round through, because they have 2 orbits. Okay. They gain felling 1, and then they gain +2 damage, but they have a ton of martial points in it, so it's +2 damage times times 5, so it's 10. They're going to do the whole chain through again, getting an extra 60 10 damage, because that's where they invested most of their points. Another half action to make a standard attack, another felling, and another 10 damage.
Okay.
They're going to make 2 standard attacks.
I auto parry both of them.
Damn. And you're like, oh shit. You do take 2 damage because you parried. Felling, if you touch
I've got
it.
shields.
Shit! Yep, that'll do it. Your turn. They are ramping hard. They currently have a lot of damage coming your way.
Wait, they attacked, right?
Mm-hmm, twice.
With a lot of force, you would say?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to use a reaction to attempt to absorb that kinetic energy. The willpower.
Okay. Yeah.
We got 2
You
points
absorb
there.
some of it. Yeah, you absorb some of it. It doesn't hit as hard.
Yep.
You're weird. Stop that. Just accept the inevitable. Your turn.
Yep. I'm going to use Melody 3 times and Song of Stone twice to double my armor twice and get a bunch of parries.
You guys are just making poses at each other and then occasionally attacking, and everyone's like, what the fuck is going on right now?
So I end up at 17 and a fuckload of natural armor.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
This is so dumb. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright, well, they do another orbit through the offense tree.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna you double that. So basically, the copy the same move, but you pay for it. Yeah, they honestly, if you keep up the auto parries, ew.
I'm sitting at the same amount of key each round.
Yeah, and they then change to a new cycle to get themselves more key, and you guys kind of just slap at each other.
My plan was to attempt to sidestep one of his attacks, apply all the kinetic energy onto him, and make him fly out of the arena.
Go for it, because if you have auto parries, they have no means of.
So a dodge at a plus 94, because I've been stirring up his repeated actions, to move out of the way.
Okay. And then what's my
the
resistance not to
willpower?
get yeeted out of the arena?
I would assume an opposed willpower to not accept the energy.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bone coin as well.
Okay.
For that, he kind of
Middling.
stumbles as he's attacking as well, because he didn't expect the extra force.
Okay. I'll increase the distance by 2. So the difference is. Okay.
2, so that's 4 meters. He doesn't quite make it out.
What the fuck, dude? What was that?
No, not that direction. He's going forward. I'm applying the...
Forward?
Yeah. I was right
You mean
here.
This way?
Yeah, into his direction. I'm applying more force, not countering it.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Oh wait, no, it's +2. You have 4 degrees. They have 2, so it's 2. Yeah, 4. Ow! What the hell?
Does
Should
that
use
mess up his
inspiration.
orbit as well? Oh yeah, I'll use my inspiration for a +10.
Oh,
Easy.
and that does get them out of the arena. The
Right into
instructor
the-
kind of catches them and puts them back. What the fuck?
Whew. Well, that was interesting.
That was a really prolonged fight. That was about, I mean, the back and forth until you build it up. I'd say it was the longest fight so far, because a lot of these fights go really fast. So yeah, that was pretty lengthy. All right. That puts you at 14. And then Nello
Like-
goes to -1.
I get 1 round of actions if I want to choose somebody.
Yep.
7. And then I will try and fight this dude.
And he hustles in.
Hello there.
You have no idea who you've summoned. I, the 72 Asuras, slay.
Sounds like you have no idea who I've summoned either. Ha! Got him.
Shut up, you.
Fellowship.
Sure.
That's plus.
All right, hold on. This guy has a. He will not go first. Go ahead and roll yours. His will be right under it as he has to contemplate life.
He's like, wait, what?
Okay, he'll have 5.
Cool.
Not 53. 5. Not 5. There we go.
Well, it's right at the beginning. Let's see if we can just, take him out. I'm going to use a swan song on him.
Hey.
Boom, boom, boom. Lots of degrees of success there.
Yep. Some DOS.
Yup, he gets a -50 to his dodge or parry, which I'm assuming he's noticed by now what the attack is.
Yep. I'm gonna have him roll a +30 willpower test. He is still contemplating life.
Oh no.
What do you mean I don't know who I am?
And then that's...
What do you mean? Your shit talk practice works. This is fun.
6 times 4 is 100 and... Oh. He takes 104 damage.
All right. He has a ability that will proc. Let's see if he gets it. Nope.
Oh no.
Well, no, he's gonna go to the infirmary. All right. He was actually gonna be a pretty tough opponent. I guess he's just not good at the shit talk.
Fuck. I don't know who I am.
I gave him a good chance, and he had also an ability that just negates the damage if he rolls under. So it would have been really funny, like, who am I? And then just completely blocks your hit.
What about you?
Me?
Yes, you.
All right. Is this allowed in Judicator? No, he did pick you.
I'm fucked. Well, with my sixth sense, I probably would have noticed this dude is way above me beforehand.
No, he's like a still pond.
Oh. I may have made a mistake, didn't I?
I don't know what you mean.
Very
I'm
well.
Instructor Byling, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
Well then, I am pleased to receive instruction from you.
You know how to make vibration and waves upon the pond. But how do you still them?
With resonance, or rather, the counter to it.
I'll let you fight this one out. I'll be probably like 5 or so minutes. So good luck.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh, got it. A countertone can cancel out any of the vibration. Quite useful.
But only if applied appropriately. Still yourself.
Okay. I will.
And he will just send a vibration at you, and it feels like you're enveloped and you're like standing on a pond, and you just standing there causes incredible vibration and dissonance. Still the pond or fall in. That will determine if you beat me or not.
Okay.
And it's getting progressively worse at a very hurried pace.
What is the negative right now?
You're not sure.
Okay.
Depending on your approach will determine the negative. You do have a feeling it's not just energy and vibration and sound control. He also might be doing one of those cryptic instructor things where he's trying to emphasize that it's not there's more to it. There's more than just the physical.
First, use my ability to empty my mind of emotion into my ring.
Yep.
Then I will do a willpower check to... That's not plus 62. Plus 10.
Your sound profile.
My sound profile is 69.
All right. There's 69 to the roll. Minus 69. Currently.
Okay.
You make too much sound.
To my willpower?
Yes.
Okay.
You make too much sound.
Reduce that by 30. So minus 39 plus 10 minus 29.
Very good.
That's to still my mind a bit, and then I'm going to attempt to counteract the sound from what I heard. Which is also minus 69, or...
It's a minus 69. In addition to all, each energy point you currently have is another minus 10.
I use that. I just have my Tribulation Lightning on my pool.
That is a minus 30.
Okay. So that is...
Yeah, it's
a lot.
minus 99.
Okay, minus 99. Plus 60 is minus 39. Reduce that. Minus 9. Plus 30. It's still a positive modifier. And a good roll. I'm going to roll a bone coin on that as well.
No, this is to a will. Okay, yeah. So you do that. And then he comes over and gives you a little push while you're in concentration. Like literally just a physical roll willpower with the same minus 99 negative as your concentration starts to shatter.
Okay, that's minus 59. Oh, God. I will use... Oh, that's really close. I will use 4 key to succeed.
Just wow! You catch yourself and you still stay pretty still. There's one little droplet that goes booty. Very good. Now, can you do that through maneuver, with form, with Pada? If you cannot,
Form.
basically, can you do that throughout life? Are you able to walk, talk, sleep, eat, and be still as a pond? The more energies you have, the more it fights against you. The more it becomes your own enemy. You embrace these sounds, these vibrations, these energies, but you have no mastery over them.
I am working on my mastery.
Mm-hmm.
Day by day I learn.
There's a bit more to mastery than just understanding and knowing. You must be their master itself. That's what mastery comes from. You must control them, but they still provide dissonance.
Mm-hmm.
It'll continue to build as you continue to add to the dissonance. And the more energies you intake into your vessel, the worse it will become.
I will counteract this.
Find me if you wish. I will teach you another time, but this is not the time nor place for such a thing.
Okay,
I will give you a point. Basically, a tie.
Okay. All right.
So you'll be at 18. But
18.
if you take the tie, you'll have to
Step out?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stepping out.
Okay. All right. That means you cannot go back in.
Yep.
Or be called back in, and you have 18 points, which is a pretty colossal amount of points. That's a lot of wins.
Call the instructor. Whoops.
Whoops. And
Oh, well.
instructor. But
And
you did get a contact. Instructed by Ling. He is a specialist in willpower and spiritual training.
Yep.
Okay.
And I rolled pretty dang good. That was good.
That'll be it. We'll continue the prelims next Saturday.
Okie dokie.
Here. My character's out of it. Is Chunpo out, or is he
Nope.
being revived by his...
He's being revived by his master. He'll be full health.
And then Savalar has a 1. Is the purple circle.
One off.
And you're
One
at 9,
down.
though.
Yes, I have a 9.
How many points did the highest Saturday group get?
I think you already beat John's record. Because they picked some weird characters to fight. John always went after the guys. He got a couple of fights under his belt, and then he picked the guys that he thought looked the strongest just to pick a fight at them.
Ah,
Also, probably to cultivate his despair Dow against himself.
Yeah,
Well-
that was very funny.
I survived long enough to
Yeah.
forfeit my match against Sir Barrington, which I'll say that's good enough.
Char actually beat Chadwick, or Chidari, the muscular, by collapsing the floor out from under him
Nice.
Oh, sure.
using Nature Dow, or
Mhm.
the Nature Magic. So he didn't target him because he couldn't beat the guy no matter what, because he had magnitude on him. But he's like, what about gravity? No one has magnitude on gravity. So he just removed the floor and he fucking crit failed the
Wonderful.
escape. And he just fell through the floor. And they're like, oh, ring out.
Huh. I'd say that went pretty well, though.
Yeah, no, you guys did actually really well. I think John had 15 points, so you beat him by 3.
Sure. And you were expecting me to get shit canned by the instructor. But I decided to instead not even try to fight him.
Actually learn a lesson from him.
Yep.
And then get, access to that instructor for the group later after the
Do
prelims.
I get anything baseline for what I did there?
You have an idea of what to go for. Like you've been a flaw has been revealed in your plan.
Yep. So that's good.
Yep. Ow.
Time to turn my negative quality into a positive one for the dissonance thing.
That's how you roll, man.
So, any merit for the session?
After the prelims, you guys will get a pretty decent chunk.
Okay.
But you'll get it mid-session. So if you have...
Oh, yeah, once we finish. I got you. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you'll get it literally mid-session. First spitball, I'm leaning towards 20 to 25, so if you have plans...
Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. So big stuff like this, I always like to give pretty decent amounts of merit.
This isn't the end of an arc. The end of checkpoint 1's the end of the arc, right?
Yeah, I do mini arcs. So once you leave from one checkpoint to the next, and then if you go from one zone to the next, that's a major arc.
And then the person to repair V was called upon at the beginning of this arc?
Yes.
It was the very beginning, zone 0.
Yep.
Yeah, zone 0.
Right after we found V.
Yes. So for hidden potential, that does count. So each of the mini arcs count for +1, and then the major arcs count for +1.
On top of the sessions. Or is it +1 merit that you get per refund then?
No, just you've completed it. It's a check. Like, hey, did I go through arc 1? Yes, that's a +1.
Okay, because I thought that hidden potential increased by the session as well.
It does, yeah. And it also increases by the end of each arc.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means you get 1 for every session, and then every time you move a checkpoint or a zone, you also get 1, and then whenever 100 merit. So yeah. And this one, if
every
we get
100 merit too.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
But
not
on.
including
Threshold.
the
starting.
200 you got. Yeah.
Because we're at 380, so I've got another mark on this. Hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, hidden potential. It's a sleeper agent, man. Like the players who like it usually always pick it, especially if I offer it at the beginning of the game.
Fair enough.
Because eventually the players will go,
I'm gonna spend 500 merit. You what?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of the session. It's just like, yeah, okay.
Time for traumatic backstory time.
If you do plan on spending it,
But you know
please
beforehand.
have an idea of what you want to do with it. If you go, I'm not sure, I just spent it, panic spend, because this got really bad, I'll probably say no.
Sure.
Because it's
That makes
too
sense.
much. And in this game, this is a very long module. So eventually you might have 300 points in the damn thing.
Yep.
That's 900 merit you're going to need to spend, and I need to know what you want to spend it on. So start.
We've already got 19, which is a good amount of merit anyway.
It
But yeah.
certainly is. I think that's 57 merit.
Loss.
Hmm?
Loss of merit.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get some food. My mom sent me a Chipotle gift card
Nice.
for Easter. I know it was a little early, but she always sends stuff early because just in case. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get myself a Chipotle burrito.
Do it.
I'm gonna leave this screen here instead of go to the intermission, so you guys can kind of, if you ever want to just come back and look.
Okie dokie. Thanks for the session, Matt.
And thank you guys.